We're gonna see a penis.
Be quiet! I order you to be quiet!
Your trained monkeys are through interfering with my plans. This world doesn't deserve to be recreated. I've decided to destroy it forever, starting right here with you. Nothing can save you
66 just subscribed for 13 months.
Lie down before me and await your destruction. There is nothing left to save you now.
Zophar, you have made a fatal miscalculation. Humanity's power is stronger than any power you can seize. Your end is now.
I am Zophar, Lord of Darkness! The time has come to put an end to everything!
Good evening, mortals and immortals, and welcome to another episode of Zophar's Realm. Happy Wizarding Weekend! Sometimes, you just need a little game over. Wait! No, Soda Pagoda! How can you greet me back to streaming with a cannon to the brain? I guess like that.
Zophar has taken at least 645 virtual concussions to the brain since October 2023.
Soda Pagoda, you cannon my brain, causing me pain, and now I need grog lit by the fog. But I live to fight another day, Martis. Why did Zophar bot cannon twice? Soda Pagoda, did you uncover another broken thing? I have no idea. That was so weird. Yeah, you see what I'm seeing, right, Soda? Oh, well, anyways. Thank you for cannoning my brain, causing me pain. That was concussion number 645? So weird. I have no idea. Zophar bot just glitched. I don't know. Weird. I have no idea. I have no idea what went wrong with it. I think it was the automatic bot than the cannon bot. All right, I'm going to delete the wrong one so it's not confusing. There we go. Okay. All right, so greetings, mortals and immortals. Welcome to another episode of Zophar's Realm. Happy Wizarding Weekend. The Final Fantasy VII shall be resumed. Let me lower the volume a bit because I know this game gets a little bit loud, so there, 14 should be good. First of all, Susamu, thank you so much for the 13 months at Tier 1, you immortal you. Your support of the Realm of the Domain is greatly appreciated. Continue to enjoy the ad for viewing emotes, super duper secret sub-only Discord channel, and these sub badges, which are right here. And at 13 months, that means you're rocking the cast. Breaker from Shining Force. Also, Little Lip Noodle, thank you so much for the 95 stream streak. That's 4 months and 3 weeks of watching streams back to back in the Realm of the Domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. What's going on? What's going on? Balinor, Fatef, big ups. Deckard Bane. Cog Zero, Jake Fake, Snake Cake. DJ Bacon Blade with the Doodly Doo. That's me. Thank you for the Doodly Doo Wizard, Little Limp Noodle, Turbo Nixter, you know it, Dre. Good evening. I hope you are also in good spirits and good health. It is always good to see you. Battery LSD, hello, how we doing? Steely Pat. It is FF7 Day, Ben Lenart with the Gilliest Thunderheads. But what about the undead? Adrian Bauer, the Fernal Furnacers. Gamers Uplink, how you doing? It's good to see you. Hopefully you're having much success today. I'm just kidding. No, I hope you're well. Gog Zero, time to get some comfy vibes. You know it, Gog Zero, the greatest fairy in the land. I hope you're doing great. Sort of don't care about the emote, all in text. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. It's weird. It was probably some kind of canon thing. I don't know. What's up, Heimdall? Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. King of APOC, how we doing?
TrashCat_Heckin_Chalker cheered 100 bits. I was watching the first regrade on YouTube earlier. Wonderful stuff. Tonic and cozy.
Trustcat Heckin Chonker, thank you for the 100 bits. Your support of the Realm of the Domain is greatly appreciated. Uh-oh.
Get away!
Incoming hype train in 30 seconds. That's what it's saying at the top. Could it be a scam train? I don't know. But But if we get one more new sub, resub, gift sub, and or 100+ bit cheer from someone who is not Susumu or Trash Cat Heckin' Chonker, it will trigger a hype train for those new here. What is being talked about, Trash Cat Heckin' Chonker is talking about our new YouTube channel. It's our secondary to the main channel, Zophar Archives, or Zophar's Chives, depending on your perspective. And in that archive is every single stream that's going to eventually have every stream we've ever had that I've highlighted, which is nearly every stream, except for one Zophar's Domain Day at the very beginning and a couple beta test streams. Other than that, every stream is intact. I've managed to get everything from January of 2022 all the way up until late September of 2022. So there's nearly 9 months of our 3+ year history that is intact on youtube.com/@Zopharchives or Zophar Chives. So if you are not already there, please consider clicking that link, hitting the subscribe button, and watching some VODs if you're bored. It all helps out a lot. And we absolutely have some cool stuff, like the very first rig raid, or the time I got a root canal while playing Lunar, or the first appearance of Dark Mex or Soda Bagoda, or other awesome community members of all of you. All of that is intact on the Zophar Archives channel. That's right, we need more green screen, Soda Bagoda. What's up, Dark Mex? It's good to see you. Speaking of Dark Mex, the OG cheer of the realm and the domain. Don't force myself, it's not good for my hair. Yeah, look at this. Do you see this shit?
How are you, gentlemen?
Look.
All your base are belong to us.
And you can actually see, like, if you go back to my first stream 3 years ago, and look at this, and look at it now, it's definitely receding. It sucks. It's only right here, though. Look, everything else is intact. I haven't lost anything else. It's only
Get away!
right here.
Oh my God!
I don't know. Do you think I can fix that? You're gonna try to say something nice about Soda Bagoda. Oh, you're talking about me. Cut the hair, grow the beard. That's what Rig said. Rig said I should absolutely consider all of those things. I don't know. What would I look like? Can anyone visualize me, like, what I would look like without hair? Like, I wonder if there's like if someone can Photoshop what I would probably look like in a scenario like that. I don't know. Kind of don't. I'm trying to think in my head what that would be like. I don't know. All I know is this fucking sucks. I hate it. I'm just gonna stream like this. All right, everyone. Greetings, mortals and immortals, and welcome to another episode of Zophar's Realm. I'm Zophar, and my hand is stuck to my forehead. You see, I superglued myself to my other self. Rig wants everyone to not have hair since he doesn't have it anymore. Suntop Kinseeker, thank you for redeeming Lucia's pendant. Jenny Steigel was supposed to be in here, safe and sound, but she escaped! And then I found her, and then I lost her again. And I don't know where she went.
So I must do nothing.
But yar! Dre, thanks for redeeming the piratey hat. You know the chair continues to be high. He says, aye, but while 'tis true that my debauchery was me way of compensating, the rum may always be gone, and I may be the worst pirate you ever heard of.
You got balder! You got balder!
Sometimes you just get balder. But wait, there's more. Suntop Kinseeker, thank you for redeeming the cursed piratey gold, because yar, something about being in a ghost story and alcoholic beverages spilling through me bones because there be no skin.
Pain.
Yes, but there do be pain. Thank you, Suntop Kinseeker and Dre. And that hype train was indeed a scam train. So, few things. It said coming in here and realizing that you're 4,100 points shy of cannoning me. I guess you have to hang out for a little bit to build up those pointy points. All right, so a bunch of stuff. So number one. Well, actually, we already covered number one, which was the Zophar Archives channel. Yeah, if you can consider subscribing to that channel and maybe watching some VODs in your off time, it definitely helps out. Neither that channel, which is brand new, nor the main YouTube channel, which is youtube.com/@Zophar1, neither of those are actually monetized. Now, the main channel's the closest it's ever been to being monetized. We're almost halfway there, which I get that's very far away. But the way YouTube works, it's very different than Twitch. All YouTube cares about is, did you get to a certain number of subscribers? That's their followers. They call their followers subscribers. And did you get at least X amount of hours watched over 1 year? Hit those, you can apply, and YouTube nearly guarantees, as long as there's no community violations, that you get partner. It's a more guaranteed process, but I believe it is far more difficult to get monetized on YouTube than it was on Twitch. Twitch, we had it in 1 week. YouTube, I've been trying for 2.5 years. And it's because you have to continuously pump out YouTube content and hope that the algorithm pushes it to the right people. Man, that's crazy. But anyways, so on the main channel, which is youtube.com/@Zophar1, we've been over the subscriber threshold for over 1.5 years now. No problems there, we're good. We have about 1,350 watch hours. You need 3,000 for basic monetization, which is not ads. And for the real monetization, you need 4,000 watch hours. So if you go by that one, which is the one I'm looking at, we're almost 1,400 of 4,000 hours. It's a lot. It's a lot. The only way is because we monetize on YouTube, so to cut us to Patreon or something. You're probably not wrong.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
K-Dog Prime just subscribed for 4 months. Subversary.
K-Dog Prime, thank you so much for the 4 months of Tier 1. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. I hope you're doing well, K-Dog Prime. Continue to enjoy the ad-free viewing emotes, super duper secrets on my Discord channel, and the sub badges. 4 months means you're rocking Erdrick's Sword from Dragon Warrior. 2 more months means that you will have the Mass Immune from Chrono Trigger. And I don't know why, but my glasses are all, like, fucked right now, so I'm gonna get my cleaning cloth here while I chat with you all and try to clean this shit up. So that's number one. If you could help me with YouTube, I appreciate you all greatly. You've all done so much for me already. But getting monetized on YouTube will make my Zophar's Retro Rewind endeavors a little bit easier to spend the time on, because they do take a lot of time.
I'm in danger.
And we do work really hard on them. And at the moment, none of that is monetized, meaning any of the work you see done on YouTube is all completely not paid. Which, if I didn't love it, I wouldn't do it. But that being said, it would be cool to get that. It would make it easier. It would ease the mindy mind. Okay, so that's number one. Number two, Kara Prime says, did I sleep well? You are in my inner sanctum. I did not, full disclosure. I wish I could say I did. What ended up happening was last night, I fell asleep like around, what was it, like 7 or so? Something like that, 7:30. And I woke up at a little after midnight, 4.5 hours, and I couldn't get the fuck back to sleep. I tried my best, couldn't get the fuck back to sleep. Finally gave up after laying in bed for several hours of nothingness, and I worked. And then somewhere around 5 o'clock, I collapsed again on the couch after work, and I woke up 3 hours later. It sucks. I really think I need to take like a little time off from work, and I hate to say this next part, I think I need at least a few days, if not up to a week, off of Streamland at some point. I was thinking about this the other day. Other than, your 3 days in a row, I'm off 2 days in a row, and the occasional third day that I might miss if I'm just conked out. Other than that, I haven't taken any time off from Twitch since the COVID-19 Disney vacation almost 3 years ago. Like, no time. It's starting to wear me a little bit. So, I'm not quitting streaming, but it is possible that on my next vacation, I might really vacation. Like, I might like go dark for a week. So we'll see. That might happen in April. I'm thinking about it. Just taking a week off and just, getting away from it all. You know what it really is? I think the shit with Twitch's VODpocalypse, as I call it. I think exactly. I think that really. No, I'm not quitting streaming, Peter Steves. But I think that really took a lot out. Like, I'm not even a quarter done that archive yet. That archive we were just talking about, youtube.com/@Zopharchives or Zopharchives. That took so many hours and hours and hours, because it's not like I can just click 810 videos, drop them in, and then just walk away and it's done. First of all, YouTube only lets you upload 15 at a time. Second of all, if you want anyone to be able to navigate the site, which I do, I have to enter title names and dates and playlists, and so that takes a lot of time. So I've managed to get about 215, I think the number is right now, of the 810 or so VOD. So we're not quite 1/4 of the way through. and it's taken hours and hours and hours. So, I'm happy to do the work, but it's just between my full-time job, which is like 50 hours a week, streaming on Twitch 5 days a week, doing the YouTube stuff, and now doing the second YouTube channel. We had to back everything up from Twitch, and then Firebot. So anyways, yeah, I know, Zophar, I chose this, right? And I have fun doing it, but I just think I'm trying to juggle many balls in the air, and they're starting to, come down a bit. So that's kind of where my head is at with all of that. SteelyPat says, just copy paste Zophar meanders through a game and yells F a lot, and you have titles for like 9% of them. Yeah, it sounds about right, SteelyPat. I gotta set uploads for YouTube for a day. Well, that's the thing. Like, it's not. So you can schedule the stuff in advance, K-Dog Prime. That's not the problem. It's just in order to organize the VODs, which is how, if I'm gonna do all this work, I want to have it organized.
I hadn't killed that.
Let me. I wonder if I can show you all.
Kids to feed, so what happened to number
Here, hold
5?
on.
You got me. I ain't even married.
Here, I'm actually gonna show you a little window into what I do. Here, give me a sec, everybody. Let me show you something. Okay, you ready? I'm gonna share with you. Make sure there's nothing. Yeah, this should be fine. Okay, let me share with you how this works. Doodly, exactly, Suntupkin Seeker. Setting my PC to upload them to YouTube. Well, yeah, K-Dog Prime, I don't know how to just make my computer just send them to YouTube like that. If you know of a way, let me know in Twitch. Let me show you how I've been doing it so you can kind of see how I've been doing it. So here, first of all,
Oh yeah!
let's see. We want to go to studio mode, and then I want to go to add display capture, and then we will add the Asus monitor, and I'm gonna put this down here. Okay, here we go. Transition. Good. So this is what we got going on. So here's my YouTube channel, and I'm gonna refresh it real quick so you can kind of see. So here's a bunch of stuff that I uploaded earlier today before I fell asleep on my nap. So you see how they are all drafts. So there's 15 of them because you can do 15 at a time. And then I literally have to go into every one. So for .hack. So here I'm gonna real time show you how I would upload one of these. So if I want to put the next file, so I go in order, right? So we had 926, which was virtual highlight. Then I was off the 27th, 28th, and 29th, and I don't come back, it looks like, until the 1st. So I click on, first I'm gonna copy all this. I usually have this in 2 windows, but I'm kind of doing it in 1. So I would literally go in, and I would put this in here, and then I would call this .hack infection part 10, and then I would date it 10/1/22, and then I would come down here to playlists, and I would go Twitch streams, and it's in the .hack playlist. So I see how I have folders just like we had collections on Twitch. See how I have playlists for everything? So then I would do that. Then I would come down here at the very bottom, and I would go find .hack infection, because in order for the algorithm to be effective, I want to make sure that it has the proper game name in here. Then we come down to the very end, and I hit publish, and there you go. Then I would click on the link, and then, boom, and that's it. So, but I have to do that 810 times, and then we upload them 15 at a time. So that's kind of how it all kind of pans out. Destroy Ball says, come on, you lazy people, click the darn like button. No, no one's lazy, but we do appreciate you all. No one's lazy. You're all appreciated. Who uses light mode anymore? On the second monitor, I sometimes let it choose. It's not that I use light or dark, it's that I use computer controlled. So whatever time of day it is, it's supposed to know light versus dark, but obviously it didn't know it there. So, doodly-doo indeed, Destroy Ball. So, K-Dog Prime says, you schedule for a specific day. It took you 3 years for you to get fully caught up with your buddy's archive real time because you were setting up 1 video a day. Yeah, I couldn't imagine that. I'm doing 15 at a time, and I'm trying to get 30 a day, by doing 2 dumps, one in the morning and then one later in the day. But it just takes so much time. If I didn't have to do that editing piece right there, then it would just be just every now and then I just check the computer and keep dumping 15 more. But like I said, I want it to be nice and organized for you all. It's going to get worse as I get deeper into the archive, because there's times where I do multiple games in a stream, or like the virtual highlight speedruns have started, so that's its own thing. Like one thing I never did, I didn't actually highlight complete speedrun streams. Anytime I did a stream that was nothing but speedruns, I only highlighted when I would PB. So unfortunately, the non-PBs of the speedruns, those are lost to the sands of time, but honestly, who the hell wants to see me fail 1,000 times in virtual highlight anyway? Everything else is intact. Destroy Ball says you try to take at least 2 to 3 dumps a day. That's no fun. You're uploading multiple videos a day too, but only releasing 1 video a day. Oh wow, yeah, that would take forever to get caught up. For me, like you're talking like 5 years at least, 5 or 6 years, right? Because every time you release 1 video, I'm streaming 5 days a week. So if you're releasing 7 a week, but you're streaming 5 days a week, then you're only getting a net plus 2. So if you had 810 videos, you're talking like 8 or 10 years for me. Yeah, there's no way. I would never do it. I don't mind dumping these all in a bigger chunk. 2 to 3 dumps a day, blunts on a t-shirt. That's actually a really good, that's really good idea. All right. So anyway, so that's number 2. So that's kind of what's going on right now with YouTube. So yeah, any support there, super appreciated. YouTube.com/@Zophar1 for the main channel, and @Zopharchives for the VOD channel, which is just going to be the Twitch streams. You would have done that if there were hundreds of videos. Like I've gotcha. That makes sense. All right, so that's number 2. And then finally, number 3, last but certainly not least, there's something I got to check here. I'm noticing something about the subscription stuff in Firebot. Firebot doesn't seem to understand resubs, which is kind of a thing. Like, as I'm just kind of looking at the... what am I trying to say here? Like, K-Dog Prime, see how you resubbed a few minutes ago? And you see at the bottom, because I'm using Firebot for this now, I don't think Firebot understands resubs. I'm going to go, so I don't forget for later, and I'm going to ask this question of the Firebot team. I think it's a bug, is my guess. The good thing about the Firebot team, there's many good things about them, but they respond so quickly to everything. Question around writing to file sub events. All right, now I can't forget. And now later today I can, after the stream, if I'm not too tired, I can ask that question. So yeah, we'll get that fixed. There's a lot of stuff to work out. Unfortunately, because of VODpocalypse, it's completely drawn my attention away, from getting everything converted to Firebot, which is frustrating as shit, but it is what it is. That's kind of, after a few years of Twitch, I kind of expect that once I've got something figured out, Twitch is going to, do what Twitch does. So, can I add random toasty guys to my videos? Firebot might be a secret character in Mortal Kombat. Might be. What's up, Mike? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Don't worry about the lost videos. I have plenty of examples of my rage. Yeah, we do, don't we? All right, here we go, everybody. Final Fantasy 7 time. Oh, there was one more thing I wanted to tell you all. Jesus Christ, my fucking brain. Here was the other thing I wanted to tell you all. First, let me just fix that. There we go. The other thing I wanted to tell you all, I put this in Discord, but in case you missed it, we did actually make month 2 in a row of regaining our Partner Plus streak. We wound up with 101 points. So we literally made it like that final 24-hour stretch. So it looks like this. Even though I didn't stream last night, which I'm so sorry that happened, you all continue to support me in a way that I can't tell you how much I appreciate you. So thank you so much. We made month 2 in a row in February. If we do it one more month, this month, we will have back our streak of 3 months in a row, and the timer will reset back to a year in advance. And that means that Twitch continues to give me a 60-40 revenue share instead of 50-50, which is what will happen on December 1st should we not be able to get that 3-month streak back by then. So thank you, everybody. February is the shortest month. That's the toughest one to do it in because of the way Twitch calculates. You are correct. You are correct. All right, so here we go. So that's the stuff I wanted to tell you all. Thank you for all the support. It's good to be back. And K-Dog Prime, I'm sorry that the stat writer is broken, but I will have Firebot help me fix that soon. Ah, Krieger, thank you for the angel tears. I have some right here. Ah, good. All right. Doodly. Now, we're at this part of the game where I did play past the Midgar part, just not very much past the Midgar part. So, where we left off was the motorcycle thing happened, and then we left Midgar, and everyone committed to being awesome. And then I built my party out of Cloud, Barrett, and Eris, and we're supposed to go to Calm. As far as where Calm is, I wrote that down in my notey notes. I wrote, let's see. Barrett said go northeast to a town called Calm. So I think I see exactly where we're supposed to go. You know it's Dealy Pat. You bet wild creatures eat me. If they might, Thunderslug, they might. FF7 special ROM hack with FF8 junctioning. I still haven't played 8 Cobra Director, so I have no idea. So here we go. Firebot is not perfect. No, nothing's perfect. But Soda, this is why I love it so much. Every time I give them a report of something that's not right or I don't understand, they either tell me how to do it and it works, or they realize there was a bug and they fix it. And it's great. And it's fast because they do nightly releases. So I'm not worried at all. Only thing that worries me is the VOD shit is it's eating up so much of my time. Like, I can only dedicate so much time to each thing, you know? So yeah, that's where we're at. Gogzero says, welcome to the overworld. Thank you for welcoming me to the overworld. Alright, so we're supposed to go northeast. That's where I'm going to go. I said it's doodle doodly. Alright, this should be Calm right here. We didn't even hit any battles. Crazy. Chuckman, don't you get any ideas? How you doing, Chuckman? You doing good? Yeah, the VOD nightmare. It sucks. It's so frustrating. It really is. It really is. Twitch should have given more than 2 months. Like, I'm gonna probably just make it before they start deleting shit.
Creamy peanut butter, chunky peanut butter too.
Ooh! Thank you so much more for the peanut butter. Happy big Saturday. I hope you're doing well. Hope your physical fitness gym nights are going great. I did not have a good week last week. I think I'm having a decent week this week. We actually, I gained 0.9 pounds the previous week, unfortunately. But I think this week I definitely lost all of it again and then some. I weigh in on Monday, so I'll know for sure then. But prior to the last week's of shittiness, I had dropped about 55 pounds, I think the number was out. But then I weighed in, and now it was closer to 54. But I should be back on the 55, 56 pound journey. So we're getting there. Thank you, Pairing Station and Steely Pat. I appreciate that. And Adrian Bauer. I definitely, like, if you look at, it's hard to tell with the beard, but if you look at my face from the early VODs of 2022, like the very beginning in January, and me now, I think I look the way I did then. So I believe I've lost all of the weight that I gained in those 3 years of streaming. So I think I'm back to the beginning of that, and now I should be able to get back to what I was years ago if I just stay the course over the next, year. So that's kind of where I'm at. Should always weigh after, not prior to shitting. Yeah, you should. You're right, of course. Slim Far. Thanks, Kiddo. I'm trying to be. Era says, we've reached Calm. Yo, I'll be waiting at the inn. Hurry, get your butt over there. Doodle doodly. Well, then I'll go on ahead. Doodly. Do I need to heal? Oh, no, I don't. But maybe we should go in here. Doodly doodly. Are there elixirs in the clocks in this game? Mr. Cloud, your party's waiting for you on the second floor. No? No elixirs like in Final Fantasy III for Super Nintendo? Okay. Got it. Doodle doodly. Why is the controls are all weird here? It's like a 3/4 overhead view. Doodle doodly. Cloud, you're late. I didn't mean to be late, you're near. Yo, man, you're late. Sorry to keep you waiting. Guess everyone's here now. So let's hear your story. You know, the one about Sephiroth and the crisis facing the planet. Let's hear it all. Doodly. I used to want to be like Sephiroth, so I joined Soldier. After working with Sephiroth on several missions, we became friends. You call that a friend? You've got a friend in me. When it comes to retro consoles, Sega blew it big time with 32X. Yeah, they did. And then the Saturn. Well, the Saturn, I liked the Saturn. That was all Bernie Stoller not believing in the Saturn and killing it. That was all him. The 32X, though, was terrible. I agree. Yeah, well, he's older than me, and he hardly ever talked about himself. ... You used to want to be like Soldier, so you joined Sephiroth too? 32X sounds like something Taco Bell came up with when you bought a combo. Have the new 32X with the hot, crunchy chalupa. So I guess you'd call him a war buddy. We trusted each other until one day. Uh-oh. Doodly. After the war, it was Soldier's duty to put down any resistance against the Shinra. That was 5 years ago. I was 16. It was so long ago. It sure is raining hard. Oh shit, there he is. Doodly. Look at the windshield wiper effects. Hey, how are you doing? I'm alright. I wouldn't know. I've never had motion sickness. Oh, you're lucky, Cloud. Jesus, it sucks. Good evening, Yoshinobito. FF7's going alright. We just found calm. Everything okay? Oh, no nasal. Hey. What should Sephiroth sound like? Settle down. They gave me some new materia. I can't wait to use it. Just like a kid. You gonna brief us about this mission? This isn't a typical mission. Good. Why do you say that? I joined Soldier so I could be like you. By the time I made first class, the war was already over. My big hopes of becoming a hero like you ended with the war. That's why I always sign up whenever there's a big mission. Kind of a way to prove myself. Say, how do you feel, Mr. Sephiroth? I thought you wanted a briefing. Our mission is to investigate an old Mako reactor. There have been reports of it malfunctioning and producing brutal creatures. First, we'll dispose of those creatures. Then, we'll locate the problem and neutralize it. Gotta find the Dramamine materia exactly. You traded your Sega Saturn replacement and play this game back in the day. Cobra Director, oh no. Although this is definitely a fun game. What's up, Harmony Muse? No problem, hope you're doing well. Brutal creatures, where? I was looking at some of your YouTube comments, Harmony Muse. I was confused. Were you trying to do something with the algorithm there? Was that one of those, there's no bad comments, all comments are good comments? Sephiroth's first word, hey. The first word, Gogzero? The Mako reactor at Nibelheim. Nibelheim? That's where I'm from. Hometown. Whoa! That actually scared the shit out of me. Hey! Listen! Don't you start, Cobra Director, with fucking Zelda 64. I am 100% aligned, just so you all know, with Little Mixer when it comes to my opinions of the majority of 3D Zelda games. I don't like them, except for Wind Waker. I love that one. And I specifically cannot stand Navi. Hey! Listen! I wish someone would just put her in a bottle and just suffocate the fuck out of her. Sir, something strange just crashed into our truck. Maybe it's Navi. That would be our monster. We just crashed into Navi and ran her over and squished her like a bug. Like the grasshopper and... Oh, fuck. It's a green dragon. Valley of the Jolly Green Dragon. Flamethrower. Oh, shit. What is happening here? Whoa, what the fuck? Did I just attack Cloud by accident? Or was that the dragon that did that? Oh, Jesus. Exactly, Dre. Oh, shit. Can you feel the Galleon vibes? Oh, I feel them. Sephiroth's strength is unreal. He is far stronger in reality than any story you might have heard about him. So, where do you come in? Uh-oh. Me? I was mesmerized by the way Sephiroth fought. And then, we reached Nibelheim. Doodly, doodly. How does it feel? How does it feel? Oh, anyways, it's your first time back to your hometown in a long time, right? Valley of the Jolly Green Giant. It's very Demolition Man. John Spartan, you have saved my life. I would like to invite you to dinner. I would like you to accompany me to Taco Bell. It's your first time back to your hometown in a long time, right? He doesn't know how to use the 3 seashells. So, how does it feel? I wouldn't know because I don't have a hometown. How about your parents? My mother is Genova. She died right after she gave birth to me. My father. What does it matter? Alright, let's go. It's about an hour south of you. Nice. That's exactly what I was thinking of, Steely Pat. That's exactly the song I was thinking of. Yeah, man. Yeah, everything old is new again, and then everything old is old again, and then is new again. And every cover is a cover of a cover of a cover of a cover. Or every song is from another song, which is another song, which is another song, and on and on and on. Of course, remember, we don't call it stealing anymore. Now it's sampling. Everything's sampling. Twitch just asked if you were sure about saying orgy. I don't know why. Cobra Dark has the 3 seashells for you. Nintendo Entertainment is by LJN. Of course it's by LJN, though. Am I able to do stuff? I am. Doodali. It's so boring being on watch. You want to do what we always do? Shall we practice? Practice, man. Talking about practice. Practice. Oh, you mean practice my pose? Does someone in Soldier always have to be careful about what other people think? How did it go? Doodali. Was it like this? Good job. I really don't want to be in Soldier. It's so boring being on watch. What if I say this?
Because good is dumb.
Good is dumb, Taco Loco. What's up, Melpo? Hope you're well. Cloud's dad is Popeye. I'm Popeye the Cloud Man. I eats all the materia I can. I don't know. Practice is a crutch for soldiers who rely on skill. It's true. Change our J.O. crystals. What are the J.O. crystals? Just sit tight. It's your job, right? I'll come and talk to you once in a while. Just stick with it. A doodle doodle doo. Psst. You keep wandering around here, get in trouble. Doodly. The Mako smells pretty bad here. It's doodly doo. Yo, wait a minute. What's happening? Isn't that, the name of Sephiroth's mother? I love how we're interrupting this story like, as he's running. I remember Genova. Isn't that damn headless spook living in the Shinra building? That's right. Barrett, would you please let us hear what Cloud has to say? You can ask questions later. T-Fobs only. Okay, Cloud, continue. It's a reunion of childhood pals. I was really surprised with Tifa. Doodle doodly doo. He leaves kids in every port. The town was quiet. Everyone must be staying in their houses, afraid to come out because of the monsters. No, maybe they're afraid of us. Doodly. We leave for the reactor at dawn. Hey! We got a raid tonight. It's the Super Mooses. Raiding us tonight, my friends. OMG!
Super Moose _ is raiding with a party of 3 viewers.
Super Moose, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Zophar, founder of the Emulation Archive, Zophar's Domain. And we are playing Final Fantasy VII for the PlayStation. And it's the OG version. Let's see, you were playing Mega Man X. Noise. How did that go? I hope you had fun with it. Oh, look, it's the AV, who you should all follow when you're done following Super Mooses. How you doing, AV? How's the land of Castlevanias and spooky games treating you? What's new in your worldy world?
My degeneracy wins that eventually.
We're rocking and rolling some FF7 here, up in his house. Look at all these great streamers we have here tonight. We'll follow AV. Doodly doo. We leave for the reactor at dawn. Make sure you get to sleep early. Doodly doo. Alright, can I move yet? Nope. I sing the hits. Remember the classic? It's my game and I can slide if I want to. Slide if I want to. You would slot too if they gave you materia to doodle doo. Yep, it is the calm flashback scene indeed. AV says Castlevania Circle of the Moon was mean to you. But otherwise things are good. I'm glad they're good. I'm glad they're good. All we need is one lookout, so you others get some rest. Oh, doodly-doo. Really appreciate that raid, Super Mooses. Thank you for sharing your community with us. Oh, that's right. You may visit your family and friends. Oh, he's so nice. It's so nice. We can visit our family and friends. Man, I'm so nervous. How come? Look, you never know when a monster's going to show up, right? Well, I'm excited. That's right. Don't blow your chance to become a hero. I need a hero. I heard Sephiroth was coming and got my camera ready. I want to shop at Sephiroth and the monster. Take my picture. I don't take pictures with nobodies. Well, instead, I'm going to say, better get back in the house. Hey! We got another raid tonight. It is the Fabio raiding us tonight, my friends. OMG.
Fabio_73 is raiding with a party of 6 viewers.
Fabio, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Zophar of the Emulation Archive. Zophar's domain here. We are playing Final Fantasy VII for the PlayStation. I see you were playing Final Fantasy Renaissance. Nice. How was that? Did you have fun? Rankasal says ads. I'm sorry, Rankasal. Subscribing can get rid of those ads. Otherwise, they do help support the channel. Although I actually don't run ads on it at all. It's supposed to be pre-roll. So if you're getting ads, you might have refreshed. Having a ton of fun, Fabio. What's grooving, bro? The groove. I'm glad you're enjoying it, though, Fabio. Thanks again for your raid and for sharing your community with the realm and the domain. Better get back in the house. It's dangerous. All right. So big-headed. Hey, this guy's real. You, are you Cloud? Really? So that's how it is, huh? That's how it is. I'm glad you see how it is. Long time no see, Rankasal. I hope you've been well. What you been up to? We're doing a little Final Fantasy VII action tonight, Rankasal. So what do you need, Cloud? Where's Sephiroth? Yeah, he's upstairs. Let me know the situation of the town. Now, about the town. A lot of monsters have been appearing in the last 12 months. Other than that, there's not much change. Nothing much exciting happens in a little town like this. It was alright when they were burning the reactor. Well, they were still building it. But once it was complete, it's been bad. Within a few years, all the trees on the mountain withered away. I don't know if that reactor was good or bad. I mean, it's easy to say that it was a bad idea now, but what can you do about it? Anyhow, we gotta get rid of the monsters. Then we'll all be able to relax a little bit. The relaxation? You Shinra here to get rid of the monsters? And who are you? I'm Zangan. I travel around the world teaching children martial arts. Hey! How many FF games have trains? That's a good question. I know 3, which is 6, and 7 do. Didn't 13 also? Frankenstein's been working on Elden Ring and Dokapon Kingdom. Nice. The Rydia, look at all these great streamers here tonight, rocking the world. Rydia, I hope you are well. I hope, what was it, Symphony of the Night I think you were playing? Hope that's been treating you well. You feel like the reactor causing all the trees to die afterwards is a bad sign? Yeah, probably. FF8 also has trains. That's a lot of trains. I have 128 students all over the world. In this town, a girl named Tifa's my student. Doodly. Did you say Tifa? Tifa has good sense. She'll be a powerful fighter. Sweet. I want to see some Shinra techniques. If you see anything you can use, you might want to incorporate some of my techniques. Well, good luck. Thanks for the GL from Zangan. Is that his name? Zangan? Doodle, doodle, doo. Wait, is that something? No. Doodly doo. All said it's doodly doo. Give me a room to stay. It's all reserved for you, Shinra people, so I don't mind. Wouldn't you feel more comfortable staying at home? I don't know. Probably. Doodly-doo. What are you looking at? The scenery. I feel like I know this place. It's a doodly. If Doom Train Summon counts, more. Rydia says, good evening, D. Zophar. Good evening, the Rydia. Symphony of the Night was good. You were able to finish the randomizer. Nice, Rydia. Rydia, I think that was your stream I saw where you had the little icons that would show you like what things you found. Is that like automated, or do you have to like click those to like denote that you've checked them off? Because I've seen other streamers use that too, but I don't know how it works. Rankasal, FF7 is ridiculously doodly. Kobe Director wants a ROM hack of 7 that adds triple text. That'd be hot. Yeah, Walmart, it's super doodly. A doodly-doo. A doodly-doo. Doodly-doodly. Doodly-doo. It's my favorite music from this game, I think. At least from what I played of it. We have an early start tomorrow. You should get some sleep soon. I'm going to say it's still early. I'm not going to wake you up tomorrow. Well, before we do that, let me explore the rest of... I guess this is Nibelheim we're in. Doodle, 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 doo. Gosh, Cloud, you've grown up to be a nice-looking lad. Then take my picture. Let's do this, Cloud. Let me take a picture of you with Sephiroth. Okay, let's do it then. Doodly. Welcome. Hey, aren't you... Uh-oh. What the fuck? Have I come here before? I don't remember. Now you're pissing me off. This don't matter. Get on with it. Oh, really? So I'm not allowed to do things that are not relevant to the story? Oh, Jesus. Doodly. This is my house. It has nothing to do with that incident 5 years ago. Yo, wait. I want to hear. Me too. It's been a long time, right? Tell us more. You saw your family, right? All right. I don't know if you could call it a family. My father died when I was still very young. That's why my mom was living alone in this house. You missed Midgar. Sorry, Rankasel. But we do have the VOD up if you want to watch the replay, and eventually it'll get to the YouTube channel. By the way, Rankasel, if you have not yet subscribed to my new secondary YouTube channel, Zophar Archives, or Zophar Chives, depending on your perspective, we're going to be putting all of the streams from the last 3 years, the entire streaming career of me, on YouTube, because Twitch is getting rid of all of my history in about 6 weeks, per their new ridiculous highlight policy. So yeah, youtube.com/@ZopharArchives. Why would you watch a VOD? You can't talk to anyone there. If you miss something, or you want to go back in time and say, hey, that was the first time I ever saw you stream, or the first time Rig ever raided us, or the first time I got a root canal and talked about it while playing Lunar. But yeah, I completely understand most people don't watch VODs. But if you wanted to, their history is there. Midgar is the name given a middle child named Garth. I gotcha. Rydia says, if I'm ever interested in running the randomizer, you can send me the tools you use. Oh, nice, Rydia. Do they work on Mac, do you know? Rig is definitely watch-worthy. Doodly. Doodly-doo. Rydia, I'm scrolling up to see what you said earlier. It's automated via some external tools. Okay, and BizHawk. Understood. So I'd probably have to run Windows 11 ARM then. I gotcha. Yeah, I saw my mom. My mom, she was a vibrant woman. Hadn't changed at all, but a few days later, she died. When I saw her, she looked fine. Chives and cheese. It is totally doodly-doo. We got an situation here. Yes. It's doodly-doo. Oh shit, I missed what she said. Welcome home, Cloud. You think you can also find a webpage with icons you can manually click for either open any or something? Okay. Probably a Mac compatible tracker though. Sweet. It was hard to find one for just speedrunning. Like, the only app I could find that worked properly on a Mac, kind of, was, oh god, I don't fucking remember what it's called anymore. The name is lost in the sands of time. But Splitter, that was it. So, like, just to find one for speedruns was a pain in the ass. To find Splitter, which mostly works. But I'm sure there's something out there. Have to look into it. Hi, Mom. Uh-oh, what happened? Come, let me take a look at you. The look? Doodly-doo. You look so handsome. The handsome. So this is a soldier uniform? Mom, I... Doodly-doo. My, how you've grown. I'll bet the girls never leave you alone. Not really. I'm worried about you. Didn't we see this flashback already? There are a lot of temptations in the city. I'd feel better if you just settled down and had a nice girlfriend. I'm pretty sure we saw some of this already, didn't we? I'm alright. It is doodly-doo. You should have an older girlfriend, one that'll take care of you. I think that'd be the perfect type for you. I'm not interested. Are you eating right? I'm alright. The company takes care of me. The company? Mom, stop hitting on me. It's weird. Is that so? It's the fourth wall broken. You can't cook, right? I was worried sick about how you were doing. Cloud? You know Cloud. Isn't that right, Cloud? Oh my god, what's happening here? I will always be your mother. We saw this scene at Eris' house. Yeah, you're right, Takad. That's where we saw it. Let's stop this. Get your allowance from Mom and head to the festival to do some time traveling. Let's do it. It's doodly. Cloud, did you go into my house? Yeah. I thought you might be home. It's doodly-doo. Was she home? It's doodly-doodly. Let's go up here and see. Is she home? I guess she isn't because she asked if I was in her home, which means she wasn't home. Doodly, something about home. Cloud? I already said yeah. Oh, into her room. Received orthopedic underwear? Check the piano. Cloud. It's true. Cloud. We're talking about something really important here. The letter. Did you read it? My letter? Yeah. You remember what it said? I remember clearly. I read it. It was a letter addressed to Tifa from the son of the guy that runs the general store. Tifa, how are you? I just arrived in Midgar 8 days ago. Yesterday, all of Nibelheim got together to welcome me. The only person that we couldn't get a hold of was Cloud. But everyone said he wasn't really that close to us, so even if we asked, he probably wouldn't have come anyway. Well, enough about him. Midgar's really something. But to tell the truth, I feel so behind on everything, so out of it. Even the rooms of people in the slums are clean. Right now, I'm living in the slums, but I plan to move to a really nice room. Like the ones I've seen in magazines once I make some money. I gotta blow my nose, everybody. Please don't change that. Please don't change that channel, chat. Zophar's room will actually be very fastly. Be right back.
Oh, hello! This is Mick Foley, World Wrestling Federation Champion. I just wanted to welcome all of you to Zophar's realm. I hear he's got a lot of cool cats coming and going to play some retro game for you. Bang, bang! We love it. I love it. And I want to thank you and welcome you. Mr. Sacco wants to welcome you too. Have a nice day.
Yes! Yes! I did it! I did it! Yes! Fuck you, Frankenstein, you motherfucker! Chris, this fight's tough. Let me tell you a good strategy. Yes, here's the strategy. Everybody ready? This is it. Watch. See the strategy? It's good. It's good strategy. Good strategy. Yeah, mash that button, yeah.
I can't do it.
Hell with the game. This is more fun. Who needs a game?
Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live.
Is he gonna die? Oh no. Well, I'll take over. Hi guys. I got.
Good night, everybody.
He's gone. All right. Hey everybody, welcome to Retro Gaming. My name is Andrew. It's good to see you guys. You can call me Rig. We're gonna play some Shine the Holy Ark.
See, when I was a kid, and this is not a knock, by the way, on my mom. I love my mom, but my mom made 20,000 different forms of chicken. So after a while, like I think this is why I like sushi, because I just started looking for anything that wasn't chicken. I'm like, but I love you, Mom. Your chicken was great, Mom. Your chicken was great.
Oh, yeah, your chicken was fantastic, Zophar's mom.
God blimey, don't sneak up on me like that.
He said the thing.
I'll end up doing something really friggin' stupid. Noodly, noodly, noodly. Oh, what the? Yo, everybody, did you all see that? You all saw that, right? Somebody clipped that. Someone clipped that moment. I want that moment clipped. You all saw that, right? Everybody here saw that, right? Validated? Oh, I was gonna do it. I wasn't even trying to do it. Oh, God. Oh, thank you, game. Oh, my God. The game saved me. The game saved me. Oh, I pressed up. I swear I pressed up. All right, here we go.
Ahead. Next stop,
Someday,
Zophar's domain.
perhaps you will allow me to hear yours, Alex Bird. God, you suck. Maverickism! No, I'm just kidding. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. And Rig of Retro Island Gaming, Mr. Andrew R. Gaming, Andrew H. Andrew, the man, the myth, the legend. If we don't beat Shining the Holy Ark soon, I'm gonna be sad.
Look at mine.
Wait, what happened?
Hold on, there's something wrong with it. Oh, the bottom.
Wait! Fire! Ay, me hearty, you concussed me again. Son of a...
Well, if the run wasn't already dead, now it is. That's so funny. Do you see this? You all see this, right? The game's just... Not only is kicking me while I'm down, the game is literally kicking me while I'm down. F this game. Sir Boom, I hope you're doing really well. Wait, no, actually, yes. Can't play the game if I'm dead.
Hey everyone, G Levy here. If you're interested in appearing in our next BRB video, send me a whisper on stream, or hit me up on Discord. Hope to see you soon.
Stop! Each of you will now listen to the Lord of the Realm and the Domain. Each of you have been stained by a sub-badge and marked by a follower icon. If I call your name in chat, you will answer,
Get
"Yes,
over
Lord
here!"
Zophar, or I will banish you to the black hole."
Are you
My
threatening me?
stream starts now, mortals.
You braved so dangerous a course to secure a dragon diamond?
I'm beginning to regret that course myself. Please don't chomp us to bits.
Why is it you humans prize those things so much? Don't you know they're made from my but what's the use?
I'm gonna set a fire trap.
Welcome to die!
Oh no! Maybe he won't bother me.
die. No, welcome to die.
Oh god! Oh shit! At least I have chicken. Sorry about that. Just had to grab something. What'd I miss?
And that's why I hate Zophar. Oh, hi, Zophar.
Ah, sure. At least I have chicken.
How about either or, Zophar? You beat this game without the code, and I'll play Seven Saga, or I.
Come on! I did it! I beat Contra without cheating! I never did it before! Yes, 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 yes! Little Daniel Bryan yes right there. Ooh! Liberty Bell drop.
Stop! Each one of you shall now participate in the Zophar's Realm prediction. You get it right, double your silver. But if you get it wrong, then you lose it all!
My weapon has a cleavage. Oh my god. The cleaver has a duration, not the cleavage. Jesus Christ. We are owed a angel tears though, so let me go grab some real quick and I will BRB.
Sure. Chat, what is he grabbing? I don't know what he's doing. I love this though. It's so random.
My weapon has a cleavage. Oh my god. The cleaver has a duration, not the cleavage. Jesus Christ. Did you see that? I beat it. I said F, and then the F came out.
Nobody takes Zophar seriously.
Nobody takes me seriously, He-Man.
Oh my god!
What? Uh-oh, spell, ring, spell. Spell. The spell.
Melody da 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 da, melody da 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 da.
A scroll of Ah!
Oh, damn.
It says the thing! They said the thing! The thing! It's the Lost Scroll of Jim! Oh my god. It's the Lost Scroll of Jim! Everybody! It's the freaking Lost Scroll of Jim! Jim! Dude! Alright, here we go.
Alright.
We're gonna looky look.
We're gonna find a boss and die.
Whoa, what? Really? You knew that was coming. Right?
I did not.
You used your stupid magic 8-ball shit, didn't you? Dude!
I
wish I hadn't
Which
killed
one
that
of you has
thing.
subbed to the realm for the longest amount of time? Who's the founder? Answer! I see. Well then, you are banished to the black hole!
Sing a line right now in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, rig, go.
What is going on? I can't hear the music. This is
It's acapella.
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. Don't give me the microphone ever.
We gotta be careful. We can't run out of this when that head drops. We can't get hit. All right, we're back. Sorry that took so long. After I blew my nose, I thought, I might as well go to the bathroom. And then after I went to the bathroom, I said, might as well report that Firebot bug. I tend to get in the weeds with stuff. So anyways, it's all handled now. Everything is rocking and rolling. So I'm no longer shonasal. Right now I'm living in the slums, but I plan to move in a really nice room, like the ones I've seen in magazines once I make some money.
Oh my god, the weeds! The weeds!
The weeds. But to do that, I guess I gotta find a job first. That's right, I still haven't found a job yet. I lied to my parents and told them I found a great job with Shin Rank. Wonder if it's too late to go back. Sometimes I think I should have taken over my parents' store. Oh, while I was on BRB, I see that Something Eating Space followed me. Thank you for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. The Zetsubera, welcome back to me. I love your emotes. Did I ever tell you that? I feel like I did. I feel like I could use an epic one myself. Maybe something piratey. How you been, Zetsubera? Zetsubera is awesome, everyone. Amazing artist. Great person. Great human. We're just rocking some FF7. Brennan says that gave you enough time to go downstairs and cook dinner. Nice. What are you having for dinner? One day. Believe me, when it comes to backlog, Zetsubera, I completely understand. I have shit that I promised like almost a year ago to some people. I feel bad. It's so hard to... Hey! We got another raid tonight. It's the Andy Social Network. Not to be confused with the Andy Gaming Network.
The Andy Social Network is raiding with a party of 91 viewers.
Andy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I am Zophar, the founder of the emulation archive Zophar's Domain. We're playing Final Fantasy VII for the PlayStation. It looks like you were playing some Earthworm Jim. How was that? I hope you had fun. Thank you for sharing your community with us. Everybody, real quick, check it out. I'm going to give a shameless plug right now. Twitch's VODpocalypse has happened. That means they're going to be deleting all my awesome highlights and all streamers' highlights till you're under 100 hours. So 3 years of history was about to be lost. Fortunately, I was able to back everything up, and I'm in the process of uploading it all to YouTube. So if you want to support some awesome history, 3 years of streams, I've got about 200 and thereabout, or 120, 120? I don't even remember the number anymore. No, 200. 220. So I don't even fucking remember. I've been uploading so many of them. But check out youtube.com/@Zopharchives, or Zophar Chives, if you will. And support the history of the realm and the domain. Welcome on in, Fruit Shop. Hope you're doing well. Butt Battler, the Butt Battler. Brennan says pork shoulder sliced down into steak size. Ooh, sounds tasty. Welcome on in, Burnt Perp. Cloud, do you remember all of it? Yeah, I remember it all. Because there was some stuff about me. I just made it here to Midgard, but all I think about is Nibelheim. Hey, Tifa, is that stupid old water tower still working? Is the old man at the inn doing well? Are my parents still at the shop every day? Have any monsters attacked? And most of all, how are you, Tifa? Feels like I haven't seen you for years. We were all talking about you last night. Everyone likes you, but because everyone idolized you, I couldn't very well stab him in the back. Always acted cool, but actually I was just afraid of being jilted. Wow, if I keep writing like this will become a love letter. So I think I'll stop here. Take care, I'll write again. P.S. Write me back, okay? That's a really devastating letter to read by someone. If you have a crushy crush. Yeah, no doubt. I know no boundaries. Can I read it again? No, okay. Doodly-doo. I'm told to check the piano. It is so hard to like I don't even know how the fuck do I look at it? Like, there it goes. Did you play my piano? Yeah, I jammed on it. Now, how did this go? I remember. It was start button to finish. Start button to finish? The fuck? I remember. The hell? I jammed on it. I forgot. Oh, shit. Do, re, mi, fa. And if you hold R1 and L1 in that, then you'll get so, la, ti, do. Or C, D, E, F, G, A, B, C, B, D, or C, B, A, G, F, D, F, E, D, C. That's it. Okay. There's a sheet. If I pick the other option, I get a clue for later. Where's the sheet? Like, do you mean like when I'm looking at the piano this way? That right there? I can't see it. There's 2 songs I could play on it to get things, and I kind of need to do this right for a couple really good things. Where's the sheet at? Is the sheet up here? Like, is the sheet in this room? No. Did I miss the sheet, or is this for later? It's on the interwebs? Wait, you're telling me that they hid the secret on the internet? Are you kidding me? Wait a minute. They hid the secret of the piano on the internet? Play Freebird? Oh, God. I don't think I can do that. I gotta think about that one. Okay, then where's the sheet? Doodly. Doodly doo. Like, if I didn't choose a little. Okay. Doodle, 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 doodle. Just a little. I can read sheet music, you know. Let's see. Do, re, mi, ti, la. I better screenshot this shit.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Slash and Thrash and Super Ninja just subscribed for 35 months. Fatal Fantasy between 6 and 8, let's go.
The Slash and Thrash and Super Ninja, thank you for the 35 months. That's only 1 month away from 3 years of subscribing to the realm and the domain, you immortal you. Your support is greatly appreciated. Continue to enjoy the ad-free viewing emote, super duper secret sub-only Discord channel, and these sub badges. Again, everybody, please go follow Andy. Andy Social Network, great streamer. Andy rocks. He also has a stream called the Andy Gaming Network that you should also check out. And Slash and Thrash and Super Ninja, you're rocking the Chrysogrim from Castlevania Symphony of the Night. In 1 more month, you'll have the Buster Sword from Final Fantasy VII. How appropriate. Good stuff. I appreciate your support. Thank you, Andy Social Network. Thank you. Always appreciate it, Andy. The other song is in a FAQ. I needed that. I did. All right, so I took a screenshot. So give me a second, everyone here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pop the screenshot up on the screen, and I'm gonna do this from my wealth of knowledge. So here's the screenshot. So I'm gonna kind of put that down here for now. And then I'm gonna do one of these guys. Chris Grimm is the ultimate swordy sword. All right, so let's try to do it. Did I play my piano? Yeah, I jammed on it. Now, how did this go? I remember. Okay, here we go. No, fuck. So it's... No. Fuck. All right. You know what we have to do? Because this is gonna confuse me because of how I think of music. I don't think in terms of do re mi. I think in terms of C D F. But let's try. So do is X. Re is square. Mi is triangle. Left in triangle is T. And then La. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la. So L in square. Left in square. So La equals left plus square. Then we have Do is X again. Re is square again. Mi is triangle again. I'm writing this down, by the way. So do re mi fa sol la so. Okay, L and X. So it's left and X. So equals L left plus X. Why do I keep calling it left? It's L1. Jesus Christ. L1. L1. Alright, what's left? Do, re, mi, so, fa. Okay, fa's next. What's fa? Do, re, mi, fa. That's circle. Fa equals circle. Do is X again. Re is square. And then do is X again. So what we have is X square triangle, L1 plus triangle, and L1 plus square, and then X square triangle, L1 plus X, circle, X square X. Now I'm gonna
secure all positions.
I'm gonna put little spaces between all this, and then we're gonna try it out.
Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Burnt Perp, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm in the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Exclamation point VODs for our new VOD channel, by the way. We're trying to head off VODpocalypse here. Thanks, Twitch. Alright, so here I go. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Didn't I do it right? What did I do wrong? I didn't do it right? I'm gonna do just a little again. And listen to this. Do, re. Oh, there's rests. Fa, ti, la. Really? Oh, I'm really gonna have to listen to this. Alright, I gotta listen again. I gotta count. I actually have to count it out. That's crazy. Alright, here we go. It didn't sound the way I would expect it to sound. It's like this. Do, re, mi, ti, la. Like that? Is it like that?
Even in the future, nothing works.
I missed the forget part. I'm supposed to forget the sequence afterwards? Is that what it is? This is supposed to be for when I'm here later? Deckerbane says I did it right? So I can't do it now is what you're saying? Like I did it right, but I can't do it yet? So when you said I was early, you didn't mean that the notes were early. You meant that I'm here too early. That's what you're saying? How you play doesn't matter as long as you play the right notes. This is for when I'm here later. This is one of those learn it now and remember it much later things. Gotcha. Let me practice it one more time and then we'll go. Doodly-doo. I've heard this melody somewhere before. Managed to play well. Well, there you go. You failed to understand how I could gain anything from executing something in a memory. It's Final Fantasy VII. What do I know? Doodly-doo. Should I save this?
Fucking wizard! No!
Should I save the screenshot? Should I call it Song in Memory for later? Alright, well, I got it saved in OBS, so there you go. Anyways.
Let's so far to you.
Do I look like Rig to you? Well, I don't know where he is. Trey, thank you for the 40 bits. Your support from the domain is greatly appreciated. Save it as Songs in Memory for Tifa. I see what you did there. Doodle, 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 doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Oh, you're with the Shinra? Welcome. Oh, I'm so sorry it's you, Cloud. I didn't recognize you. Thanks, Dre, for your 5 bits. Your support is appreciated. Shinra. Shinra? Chinra? Soldier? Salsa? I'm being silly. Are you gonna kill the monsters? Doodly. Yeah, the doodlies are high. Are you going to? What's up, Crumb Connoisseur? Hope you're doing well. Doodly doo. So I identified a bug with the stat panel. I was telling people earlier. I'm using a new bot that I love called Firebot, but I did find nothing's perfect. It doesn't update the last sub properly. So ironically, Crumb Connoisseur, your sub from earlier is still sitting down there. It seems to be ignoring resubs for the stat tracker. It doesn't affect, you're still resubbing, don't worry. But just you appearing down in my little panel, anyone that resubs, I reported it to Firebot. I'm sure they'll fix it soon. But just know that's why. Your resubs, I'm seeing them. They still pop in the alerts. The stat panels, work in progress under Firebot. Doodly-doo. New bot called Zophar. That sounds like Pronzo. Doesn't Pronzo do the butts bots? Doesn't Pronzo have is it Pronzo with butts bots? How we doing, Basil? It's good to see you. He'll probably be looking it up on Christmas or something. Probably. Doodle, 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 doodle. Can we get in there? Oh, this mansion. No, I'll come here later. Oh, doodly-doo. You from Shinra? That's right. I'm lying. Geez, big-headed young kid. This time I'm gonna say, who are you? Who are you? I'm the town's... Aren't you Cloud?
Secure
Don't
all
you
positions.
know me?
Here we go.
You're Tifa's...
Full ahead.
I'm Tifa's father.
Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Setsubara! Thank you so much for the follow, you amazing artist, you. And for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Merry Christmas. That's all right, Setsubara. I appreciate your follow now. Incorrect. Crumb Connoisseur's name crashed the firebot. F! You lit a fire within the bot, Crumb Connoisseur. Dre says, have I seen the new AI Claude model? I have not. Really? Oh my god, this is AI is scaring me. It's literally, we're going to turn into, what was that movie? The Disney movie I don't like, but it was an interesting commentary on things. The one with the robot. WALL-E, that was it, WALL-E. Like, we're all going to be in space, and we're going to be, like, hooked up to these machines watching TVs and never do anything all day long. Like, we're going to be in WALL-E. Right, I'm Tifa's father. Tifa's father, I want you to stay away from my daughter.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Strive219 just subscribed for 10 months.
Strife, thank you so much for the 10 months of subscribing to the Realm of the Domain at Tier 1, you immortal you. Your support is greatly appreciated. Continue to enjoy the ad for viewing the emotes, the super duper secret sub-only Discord channel, and these sub badges. These guys right here.
Base_hold cheered 100 bits. Can you make a bot that fixes Boeing's problems? Thanks.
Basehall, someone that appreciates the airplanes, and I'm sure this can't be a fun scenario for you the last couple of months. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Your support of the Realm of the Domain is greatly appreciated. Strife, at 10 months, you are rocking the Master Sword from The Legend of Zelda. 2 more months, and you will have the Castbreaker from Shining Force. And the...
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
More503 just subscribed for 18 months. Hype.
Mora, thank you so much for the 18 months, a year and a half of subscribing to the Realm of the Domain. Your support is greatly appreciated, you immortal you. Continue to enjoy the ad-viewing emote, super duper secret channel, and the sub badges. You're rocking the Dragon Boots match from the Demon's Souls.
Hypey hype time. Sing, pirate.
Wait,
sing.
hypey train in Zophar's domain on a night such as tonight in Wizarding Weekend in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, let's fucking go. Hello everybody and welcome to the show. I'm gonna need a little grog, you know, because I am gonna need the energy to wait. No spike misery. If you cannon me, I won't be able to sit. Now I'm gonna die.
Fire!
Spike misery, you cannon my brain. 646 concussions to the brain, holy shit. Oh my god. I need some grog. To lift all the fog. Spike misery, thank you for cannoning my brain and giving me 1,000 migraines and also a concussion to the virtual brain. Yes, indeed. Spike misery says the censorship is sunk. Let me see what we got. All of the hot emotes. We got Zetsubera and Running Wild Video, and also Dre 8472. Crumb Connoisseur as well. We got the Doodly Doo Wizard as well as the Danger Dance. We also have some custom emotes like Zetsubera's Goblin dancing the night away. And Dre is bringing out all of the hot emotes like Pew 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 and Kachan and Dino Dance. I can't pronounce words. And also Zorak from Mike Matei. Pretty cool. And now we're gonna continue to play the game. Actually, no, we're not. Because I can't do multitask. Because my brain is completely and utterly broke. Cowd says 2 months. Is that like 2 weeks? 2 weeks! The hypey train is working on the level 1E1. 71% of the way there. Let me tell you what is needed to get to the next level. 455 bits, or 1 sub, or resub, or gift sub, or new sub, or any combination of those things will get us to a level 2 hypey train on Zophar's domain. What happened to Sonic? I guess he drowned. Drowning in Sonic the Hedgehog is super duper anxiety inducing because you get the music going. And then you end up drowning and bad things happen. Thunderslug the Zorak. Wait, is that a loop-de-loop in 3, 2, 1, 0 and go? A loop-de-loop. A floop-de-floop. I see Harmony Muse breaking out the Faxanadu emotes from back in the day. And I say that is A-okay. Because eventually we're gonna get some more of those VODs up on Zophar's archives or Zophar Chives. I am gonna take another swill of groggy grog to lift some more of that fog. not good. And now the grog and the fog is lifted. Tifa's father says, I want you to stay away from my daughter. Ah! Why is he telling me that? What a giant douche. Probably trying to be protective because he thinks that I'm a bad dude. And that is not cool. Oh look, we are less than 1 minute to getting to a real train. If we don't reach 100% in 53 seconds, this will not be a hype train. This will be, as Rig says, a scam train. Oh no, but I still appreciate all of you. Burn Pup says this is gold. Sometimes it gets a little old. Just kidding, I never get tired of the rhymey rhymes.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Burn just subscribed with Prime.
Burn Perp, thank you so much for the Prime sub. You could have given your Jeff Bezos bucks to anyone, but you gave them to the realm and the domain, and now we're working on a level 2 hypey train in the domain. We are 2% of the way there with 4 minutes and 33 seconds to go. But Burp Perp, listen, enjoy the ad previewing and the emotes and the super duper secret sub only Discord channel and the sub badges too.
Things of your mind cheer 200 bits. Pee-pee poo-poo.
PB Poo Poo, the things of one's mind. Thank you so much for the 200 bits. Your support of the realm and the domain is appreciated. Thank you so much. The hypey train at level 2 is underway, and that's okay. Here is what we need to get to the next level so that you can enjoy more FF7. We need 1,600 bits and or 4 gift subs and or 4 resubs and or 4 new subs or any combination of those things. In other words, 4 subs will get us to the next level. And now you know, but listen to that. Is that a loop-de-loop in 3, 2, 1, 0, go? A loop-de-loop. A floop-de-floop. At the moment, the things of one's mind and strife are the conductors of the hypey train in the domain. Working on a level 2. Hot emotes from you and Dre and Crumb Connoisseur and Burnt Perp and everybody, the things of one's mind. Okay, let's continue the game. Tifa's father said, I don't like you, Cloud. I want you to stay away from my daughter. I am gonna see what we should do about that situation. We don't need the Shinra's help to protect our town. I don't think he wants to clown around. I will try to leave the town, but I don't think that works. Cloud says, up ahead is Mount Nebel. That is evil. Evil Knievel. I'll tell you about the time I went into the mountains, but apparently we will not tell the tale of the mountains because the game is making me continue on. Probably need to go back to Sephiroth. What about this way? It's not okay. The game will not let me break the wally wall. Apparently the game is on raily rails. I'm gonna go into the inny inn, then we'll go upstairs. Suntop Kinseeker, thank you so much for redeeming the Great Justice. Take off every hype train. 2,101 bits. Very kind and generous of you, Suntop Kinseeker. Thank you so much for your support. Oh, a perfect loop-de-loop in 3, 2, 1, 0, and go. A loop-de-loop. A floop-de-floop. The realm and the domain is greater because all of you were working on a level 3 hypey train here in, you guessed it, Zophar's domain. And indeed, we got every zig taking off because someone set up us the bum. Rankosal says that the rave shaking is very authentic. Thank you for recognizing that. Mike says that you still remember that old all your base are belong to us video from Newgrounds.
Dre 8472 gifted a tier 1 subscription to Ragnar Sam. Suntop Kinseeker Chip X350 while looking for life forms.
Suntop Kinseeker, thank you so much for the 350 bits. I just love scanning for life forms. You precious little life forms. Thank you, Suntop Kinseeker, for the 350 bits. Your support of the realm and the domain is super duper greatly appreciated. Dre, thank you so much for the gift to Rankosal. But wait, it is a gift. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. Rankosal, enjoy the app viewing and the emotes and the super duper secret sub only Discord channel and the sub badges too. And when I talk about the sub badges,
Dr. Zayas, Dr. Zayas, Dr. Zayas, Dr. Zayas, Dr. Zayas, oh, Dr. Zayas, Dr. Zayas, Dr. Zayas.
Suntop Kinseeker cheered 420 bits. For distraction.
Suntop Kinseeker, thank you so much for the 420 distraction points. Sometimes you just gotta sing about Dr. Zayas because in that musical in The Simpsons, something about the planet of the apes, the musical.
Tsunami Demon cheered 100 bits.
Very kind and generous of you, Suntop Kinseeker. And Tsunami Demon, thank you as well. So much for the 100 bits. Your support of the realm and the domain is appreciated.
Suntop Kinseeker cheered 120 bits. This is fun.
Suntop Kinseeker, thank you so much for the 120 bits. Your support of the realm and of the domain is super greatly appreciated here in the stream.
70 bits, oh boy.
A loop-de-loop. A 70 bits, so boy. Thank you, Dre, for your 70 bits and Suntop Kinseeker for your 120 bits. Holy shit, the hype train is continuing to go on. So that, of course, means I must come up with lots of words that rhyme before the time is up. But we got plenty of time to spare, my friends. 4 minutes and 32 seconds to be exact. We still got hot emotes coming from Dre, and Crumb Connoisseur Rankosal remains to be stoked. Doing the obvious says, what did I name the dog? Which dog are you talking about doing the obvious? Your name is supposed to be about obvious things, but it's not obvious which dog you're referring to. How can that be? That fills me with no glee. Scrolling down, I see more hot emotes from Dre8472. I need more grog to lift the fog. Suntop Kinseeker, thank you so much for the 9 bits. You're welcome, and thank you for being here to support the realm and the domain. And Jenny Steigel, speaking of Jenny Steigel, I'm hoping that she's all right. I haven't heard from her in a couple of weeks, chat, but I'm sure she's just really super duper busy with lots and lots of projects. But first, I require another bit of grog to lift all the fog. Ah, good. By the way, if you're just coming into the stream and wondering what the hell I'm doing and why we are singing in hype trains, that's just a thing that I do when Suntop Kinseeker is talking about Jenny Steigel from Lunar and Lunar 2 and Popple Mail and also other awesome games like Albert Odyssey. So check out Jenny Steigel's interview. Click on that link. You'll find out some real interesting things. She is the voice of singing Lucia and Ruby and Jean from Lunar 2, and Royce as well from Lunar 1, and the singing voice of Luna from Lunar 1. And she did the end credits to Popple Mail, and she's like in 1,000,001 Working Designs games. And now you know, and knowing's half the battle, said G.I. Joe, it's true. How about you? The hype train that we're working on is a level 4 with 2 minutes and 42 seconds to go. According to my stat thingy, in order to reach a level 5 hypey train in the game. We need 2,300 bits and or 5 new subs, resubs, and or gift subs, and or prime subs. Any combination of any of those things will reach the next level of the hypey train in Zophar's domain. But listen, it's another loop-de-loop in 3, 2, 1, 0, and go. A loop-de-loop. A cloop-de-cloop. Something about all of the hot things that are going on in the stream. One can dream. I'm gonna need a little more grog to keep the train rolling. I feel hydrated. And when I feel like there's hydration going on, lots of good things unfurl. Oh my god, Dre is flooding us with great emotes. Let's see all the awesome streamers responsible for them. I think they're all Emmys. Yep, the top one is Emmys, and the second is Emmys, third one's Emmys, fourth one's Emmys, fifth one's Emmys, and the sixth one's Emmys as well. Emmy Divergent, by the way, is a really awesome streamer. And guess what? I talked to Emmy just a week ago during Vodpocalypse, and she said that we will collaborate again in just a month. We'll do another Sega Sunday special. I think I have the date right here over in my calendar. It's on Sunday, April 6th, everybody. Set your calendars. Me and Emmy Divergent will be streaming together again. We still gotta finish Toe Jam and Earl. Again, that will be Sunday, April 6th, 9 p.m. Eastern sharp. We have just 1 minute left to go in the hype train in Zophar's domain. And I don't know if we're gonna get there, but that's okay, because your support has been awesome. I appreciate each and every one of you. But I'm super duper stoked to be able to sing. It's been a little while, and I haven't had a lot of energy recently, but tonight I do. How about you? Now we're breaking out the NES and SNES spinning consoles from Zophar's domain era. It's really awesome. And now Dre is floating all the Jolly Rogers, and I see a Sega Saturn thrown in for fun. That's the one that I had a lot of fun with. Some Topkin Secret says the 10,000 badge looks like something. It looks like an awesome red star thingy. I like it. It looks good on you, Sun Topkin Seeker. But it looks like the train on the domain is ending in 3, 2, 1, 0, and it's done. Thank you, everyone, for all the strong support. We wound up at level 4, 1% of the way to the next level, with a total of 4 gift subs and 3,515 bits. Thank you for all of the strong support from Suntop Kinseeker and Dre and Toonami Demon and The Things of One's Mind and Burnt Perp and Mora and Basshole and Strife. Your support of the realm of the domain and Slash and Thrash and Super Ninja is greatly appreciated. Hype chests are on the way. Enjoy. The conductors of tonight or Suntop Kinseeker and Strife 219. Thank you again for all of the support, everyone. I really appreciate you. I really do mean that. This stream would be nothing without all of you. So thank you for always being here, for supporting. And it's time to get back to some Final Fantasy VII. It's time to talk to Sephiroth. Choo choo! Doodly doo, a doodle doo. We have an early start tomorrow. You should get some sleep soon. Yeah, let's get some sleep. I've hired a guide to the Mako reactor. Heard she's young. Hope we can rely on her. Interesting. Damn, I'm completely out of grog and I have no water in the fridge. Damn. I need some water. It's Doodly. I'm not going to go to a BRB screen, but I do want to fill my cup. Be right back. Enjoy the music while you're waiting. All the way, my friends. However, Zohan searched and he did not find stuff. But Cobra said she just finished the desert, so search it. Okay, got my grog. It really is burnt purple, isn't it? Very relaxing. Suntop Kinseeker says, this is what you wanted to give me during the Steigo interview, but you forgot. Oh, no worries, Suntop. I appreciate you. And I do want to... It's so tricky. Like, Jenny's awesome, but it's clear she's so freaking busy all the time. Like, I can't imagine, like, doing all the things she does. Like, she went to Japan, and she's recording voices for Godshard Chronicles, and then she still has time to stream with us. There's on that one night when we were here. Like, she didn't have to do that. It's awesome. Like, so I feel bad. I don't want to bother her. So, like, when she messages me, like, when she messaged me a few weeks ago and I missed it, and then I got back to her, like, I think it was 2 days later, she was already gone again. Because I don't think she checks Discord all the time. So, when she responds back, whenever that is, we'll always be happy to have her again whenever she wants to hang out with us. She's an awesome person, awesome human being. Thank you, Suntop. Once the guide gets here, we're heading out. So who's the guidey guide? Listen to me, Sephiroth, in case something happens. Trust me. I'll be all right, Dad. I have 2 men from Soldier with me. I'm Tifa. Nice to meet you. Tifa's our guide. Tifa, you're the guide? I mean, that's great. You think she adored us because we are the truer Lunar fans. We are indeed the true Lunar fans. I agree with you. I wish Gung Ho would come to our alignment. That's right. See? Fourth wall broken again. I just happen to be the #1 guide in this town. Doodly-doo. It's too dangerous. I can't involve you in something like this. Then there's no problem if you protect her. Let's go. Doodly. Mr. Sephiroth, please let me take one picture for a memento. Tifa, can you ask him for me too? Doodly doo. So this is that picture that we were talking about earlier, I think. Guess we'll find out in a moment here. Alright, let's get that picture. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Cheese! Great, thank you. I'll give each of you a copy once I get it developed. Just really quick, I have the Firebot team. Remember earlier I was telling you about the bug in the stat panel? This is how awesome they are. They've already responded, and they want me to give them a piece of information, chat. So I'm just going to paste them really quick what they're looking for. It's Doodly. The contents of the text file
Your call cannot be completed
show
and dialed. Please check the number and dial again.
Doodly, doodly doo.
Welcome.
We had a few more resubs since then, but he's the last sub. None of the resubs seem to be showing. I'm also being asked to post my latest Firebot log file. Ooh. So let's see. In Firebot, go to File. We're doing it live, everybody. I hope you don't mind this. Open Logs folder, and then paste the log. Okay, I can do that. So today at 10:54 p.m. That's the latest log. They're really good. Like, this is why...
We'll do it live! Do it live! I'll write it, and we'll do it live!
Exactly. But this is why I say Firebot, they're so great, because they respond so fast. I'll give each of you a copy once I get it developed. Aw, I missed the picture moment. I'll have to watch my own VOD back. I didn't get to see him snap the picture. Doodly-doo. A Mako reactor was built in Mount Nibble. Mount Nibble? What's happening? Oh, just some bot stuff. Trying to fix the stat panel below to show the proper subs. The cold air of the mountain of Nibble. It was no different. Is it Nibble or Nibble? I feel like I'm saying it wrong. I feel like it's not actually Nibble. Uh-oh. I said it's doodly. This is a very doodly song, too. A doodly-doo. Yo, what's up, Froggy? There we go. We were just talking about how awesome Firebot is. So Froggy is part of the developer team for Firebot. Super duper responsive. I just want you to know, you guys are awesome. We appreciate you. Of all of the different bots I've had over the last 3 years, and I've had a ton of different bots, you know, Streamlabs and Stream Elements and a ton. You are super responsive. So thank you for that, Froggy. So here, let me explain what happened.
So I must do nothing.
But first, yar! Thanks for redeeming the piratey hat, har har pirate. You know this chair continues to be high, says I, but while 'tis true that my debauchery was me way of compensating, the rum may always be gone. And I may be the worst pirate ye ever heard of. Ye have heard of me. Doodly. But no hijacking. You're good. You're good to go. Let me know, Froggy, if you need any other information from me. I popped in the latest log. So Froggy is just trying to give us a hand.
It's a gift.
Suntop Kinseeker gifted a Tier 1 subscription to Froggy.
Suntop Kinseeker, thank you for gifting a sub to Froggy from the Firebot team. Your support of the Realm of the Domain is always appreciated. Very generous of you tonight, Suntop. Thank you so much. You're always so generous. So Froggy, if you take a look, you see right there at the bottom, the gift sub event, no problem. Every time a gift sub is subbed, updates right away, shows Suntop Kinseeker last gift sub, and then when someone subs for the first time, like Crumb Connoisseur did earlier tonight, last sub updates, no problem. But whenever somebody resubs, and there were quite a few of those earlier, the last resub was Mora 25 minutes ago, and prior to that it was Strife 219, also 25 minutes ago. And then prior to that, it was Slash and Thrash and Super Ninja resubscribing 37 minutes ago. None of the 3 resubscriptions showed up under last sub. So it appears that it's ignoring resubs. Why, I don't know, but that seems to be what is happening so far. Yeah, Suntop rocks. But yeah, just let me know if you need anything else, Froggy. Just pop it in here, and we're gonna talk to Tifa here. Do a little Final Fantasy VII action. It gets harder from here. Follow me. Doodly-doo. The bridge. What do you mean, the bridge? F! Oh, that's not good. F! I don't think the infrastructure of Mount Nibble is, I don't think it's working out. I don't think Shinra's doing a good job here. And that's when we all died. When do we reach the golden saucer? I don't know. Sephiroth says, everyone seems to be all right. Can we get back to where we were? He's all no nonsense. We are dead, dead, dead. Oh my god. It said a doodle-doo. These caves are intertwined, just like an ant farm. Oh, and Sephiroth, there seems to be one person missing. It may sound cold, but we've got no time to search for him. We can't go back now, so we must go on. We'll travel together from here. Wow, that's... holy shit. Alright, so... do I actually have Sephiroth in the party now? Holy shit, I do. Let's check him out. But this is a memory, so I guess nothing I do matters. Oh, look, it's the Masamune. Hey! I feel like that's one of our sub-badges, except that's the Chrono Trigger version that we have. See? 6 months. You gotta demonstrate a bug. Your mom taught you to be this way.
Ooh,
I appreciate you. Yeah, you definitely did.
Did you get me the video game console I wanted?
Tifa was gonna give a tour on the bridge. Her company would be sued. I know, right, Horror Pirate? Yar! By the way, I hope you're doing well, Horror Pirate. You know, everybody, Horror Pirate's responsible for some really awesome emotes on our stream. Like the Zophar Pirate Grog thing. This guy right here. Spitting image, right? Although my beard is less gray in the emote. I think Horror Pirate was trying to be nice. It was less salt and pepper. And the hair also black versus brown. Other than that, it's perfect. It's beautiful. It's awesome. I like Horror Pirate's version better. It looks like the way I envision myself instead of necessarily the way it is. It's the idealistic version of the Zophar. Alright, so what's this tooth ring? Vitality Spirit plus 50, oh shit. Can we give him materia? Should we give him? Can we? No, it's just, yeah. Look, I'm trying to take it off and he's like... holy shit, look at all this stuff. He's got Revive, Ice All, Lightning All, Fire, Earth All. He's got a lot of stuff. And Cloud is just a poor level 1 dude. We have something called Preemptive. What happened to that materia? I wonder why I lost it. I said it's totally a doodly. A doodly doo. Don't take my materia. Doodly doodly. Oh boy. What's this? Doodly doo. A mysteriously colored cave. It must be the Mako energy. This mountain's especially abundant in it. That's why the Mako reactor was built here. Takes all the materia. I want all the materia. What's up, 8-Bit Gamers, by the way? I want all the materia. Doodly. Doodly doo. I said it's totally a doodly. Anything in here? Nope. Doodly doo. Okay. I said, it is doodly 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 doo. I said it's doodle doodle doo. Alright, we're getting stared down, everybody. Correct, Crumb Connoisseur. It's a doodly doo kind of night. I said it's doodly doo. We're getting stared down, and I do not know if it is gonna hurt us. Quake 3. That was a pretty good game. I like Quake 1 better, though. Jesus Christ, Sephiroth is strong. Even then, 5 years ago, Sephiroth was super duper strong. Doodle doodle doo, doodle 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 doodle. I said that it's totally doodly. It is a doodly. A doodly doo. Oh shit. That must be Mako. Right? That must be Mako energy. And what's this? What's this? A doodle doodle doo. A Mako fountain. It's a miracle of nature. It's so beautiful. Doodly doo. I said it's totally a doodly. A doodly doo. If the Mako reactor continues to suck up the energy, this fountain will dry up too. Better get some Mako. Better get Mako. I see what you did there. Doodly 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 doo indeed, Crumb Connoisseur. I just want to make sure you know I agree completely with that. Materia. When you condense Mako energy, materia is produced. It's very rare to be able to see materia in its natural state. By the way, why is it that when you use materia, you can also use magic too? You were a soldier and didn't even know that? The knowledge and wisdom of the ancients is held in the materia. Anyone with this knowledge can freely use the powers of the land and the planet. That knowledge interacts between ourselves and the planet, calling up magic. Or so they say. Doodly. Magic? A mysterious power? Magic! Magic! Did I say something funny? A man once told me never to use an unscientific term such as mysterious power. Shouldn't even be called magic. I still remember how angry he was. Doodly. Who was that? Doodly. Hojo of Shinrank, an inexperienced man assigned to take over the work of a great scientist. Hey, Tsunami Demon. Amco! Someone moved the chair. Now it's Mako! Oh, I remember Amco. He was a walking mass of complexes. I said it's doodly. A Mako fountain? So this is where the knowledge of the ancients is? A doodly doo. Ah, Krieger, thank you for the angel tears. I have some right here. Ah, good. I said it's totally a doodly. A doodly doo. Krieger is asking how I like the game so far. I am really enjoying the game. It is really good. I would say that I wasn't really ready for this game in 97 when I first bought it, or 98, whatever year it was. I think it came out in 97. I think I bought it in No, you know what? I think I bought my PlayStation. It was either late 98 or early 99 because I was preparing for knowing that Lunar was going to be coming out on it, the remake. So I bought Final Fantasy VII as one of the first games on the PlayStation that I bought. I think it was 98 I got my PlayStation. Doodly. Because the Saturn was unfortunately dead by that point. And I had no choice. Doodly. We finally made it. We sure took the long way through, though. Yeah, we did. But I'm really enjoying the game now. And, you know, we're still not to where I was before I remember this part still. But I feel like we're getting close. I think it was once we got... Well, I'll let you know at the point at which I think I haven't been passed. Once I stop remembering things. Tifa, you wait here. Brendan says you bought FF7 early enough to get the pre-order shirt. You don't know where the shirt went. I know that feeling. It was the same with Xenogears. Everything went over your head when I got it. Yeah, I had that too. Xenogears is sitting over there. I played it for like an hour in the late 90s or early 2000s, and then never again. That's another game I eventually want to do on stream and actually beat it. Because, yeah, I've never beaten this game, ever. I beat FF7 Remake, that remake that came out a few years ago, which was fine. It was like the whole Midgar section, but like expanded. But I definitely think this is the better game so far, by far. I'm going inside too. I want to see. Doodly-doo. Doodly. Only authorized people are allowed in. This place is full of Shinra's industrial secrets. But. Take care of the lady. You got it when it was on PC? You thought it was early 2000? Yeah, I had the PC version too, and I got almost nowhere in that one too. That had a lot of graphical glitches on my Voodoo Rush. Man. Doodly. Look at the hair. Doodly doo. It's like an 80s style hairdo. Better take real good care of me then. The Casual Hero? Indeed. How we doing, TC Hero? Go follow TC, everybody. That is one Casual Hero. Lots of retro action. Lots of awesomeness. Lots of rock and metal vibes over there. What's up, The Final Girl? Pretty sure it was a cowboy hat, not hair. Oh, well. All right, we gotta go. Doodle doodly doodly. Wait a minute. That didn't work. Oh, that worked. Doodly. So we're gonna make a reactor now. So I guess it's just built into the mountain. Doodle doodly doo. So the idea is that Shinra keeps building these Mako reactors around the planet to steal its energy. It seems to be what's happening. Like it's sucking the energy out of it. Doodle doo, doodly doo, doodly doo. Ooh, it says Genova. This is Genova, right? The lock won't open. What's up, Wasabi? You're still waiting for your Xenogears watch to come in the mail from the Square Enix merch store? You had approved since last year. Holy shit! Oh man, they better get on that. It's good to see you, Wasabi. What you been up to? Tsunami Demon says even if the Saturn was still seeing support, Vic would have localized Saturn version when Hellfire is over. Well, yeah, him and the whole the biggest problem and the reason why he jumped to Sony was because of Bernie Stoller. Bernie Stoller, he's dead now, so rest in peace and all that. But he didn't do anything, in my opinion, helpful for Sega at all. And him and Vic didn't like each other. So once he came over to Sega from Sony, Vic said, "Peace out." So honestly, I think that was what doomed Sega. When they came out with the Saturn and Sony was gaining market share because of the whole march to 3D, I think Sega should have stuck it out on the Saturn, stuck with 2D because there was still a big 2D audience at that point, and then planned the Dreamcast. Because when they discontinued the Saturn less than 2 years into it, they alienated a ton of people. The 32X was bad, but killing the Saturn like that was honestly what killed Sega. Because the Dreamcast was good, but it was too late. I had a Dreamcast, I loved it, but it was too late, unfortunately. Thanks, Bernie. This is Genova, right? The lock won't open. A doodle doodly doo. A doodle doodly doo. A doodle. This is the reason for the malfunction. This part is broken. Cloud, close the valve. A doodle doodly doo. A doodly doo. Alright, I closed the valvey valve. A doodle. Why did it break? What in the world? He's looking in. Why is he looking in? Oh boy. A doodle. Now I see, Hojo. But even doing this, will never put you on the same level as Professor Gast. This is a system that condenses and freezes the Mako energy. That is, when it's working correctly. Now, what does Mako energy become when it's further condensed? Oh yeah, it becomes a materia. Right, normally. But Hojo puts something else in there. Take a look. Oh boy. Alright, I'm taking a look. Doodly. Look through the window. I'm looking. What do I see? Doodly. Whoa. The fuck is that? What is this? Normal members of Soldier are humans that have been showered with Mako. You're different from the others, but still human. But what are they? They've been exposed to a high degree of Mako, far more than you. The Retro Island Gaming, the Rig. That's right, we're back. Guess who's back? Back again. Zophar's back. Follow Rig. That's right, Rig. I live. I live. We got all the awesome people here. We got Zetsubera here. We got Rig here. We had AV earlier. We had Andy here. We have all the awesome people. Casual Heroes here. We got everybody. All the streamers, all the artists, all the cool community members, all the great people, all the Dreys and the Suntop Kinseekers and the Crumb Connoisseurs and Steely Pats and Moors, and everybody's here. But what are they? They've been exposed to a high degree of Mako, far more than you. We even had Firebot developers here tonight. Is this some kind of monster? Froggy from the development team of Firebot dropped by to help us with our stat panel bug. Regal us with tales of Costco. Costco? Is this some kind of monster? Wasn't that a Metallica song? Some kind of monster! As Lars Ulrich was jamming on the trash cans. Because that's what St. Anger sounded like. Remember that album? Bada-bada-bada-bada ping! Bada-bada-bada-bada ping! Ping, 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 ping! That was St. Anger. Anyways, exactly. And it's Hojo of Shinra that's produced these monsters. Mutated living organisms produced by Mako energy. That's what these monsters really are. These monsters? Apostrophe monsters? Grammar! I remember the Alamo. Oh shit, I missed what he said. Something about organisms. God damn it. Anybody remember what Sephiroth just said? I totally missed it. Normal members of Soldier? You mean you're different? I said it's dude. Hey, Sephiroth? No. Was I? Uh-oh. He's losing it. He's losing it. Was I created this way too? Doodly. Am I the same as all these monsters? Sephiroth. Two? Oh, he's losing it, man. Doodly doo. You saw it. All of them were humans. Human? No way. I've always felt since I was small that I was different from the others, special in some way, but not like this. Doodly, doodly, doodly. Uh-oh, something's oh, shit. What is happening? You do want me to know you're taking time off work just to watch me? Oh, I appreciate you, Casual here. You don't have to do that. But thank you for being here. What in the hell is that? Always appreciate you. Sephiroth made a fart joke. Hate missing those fart jokes, Rig. I knew I missed something important. Correct, Crumb Connoisseur. Am I human? I didn't quite understand what Sephiroth was saying at that time. I was even more surprised by the fact that Shinra was producing monsters. The monsters? I love Zetsubera's emotes. Damn, Shinra. The more I hear, the more I hate him. Who would have ever thought the Mako reactor had a secret like that? That would seem to explain the increase in the number of monsters recently. I think we should listen carefully to Cloud. Don't you think so, Barrett? Thank you, Jim the 13th. Hojo's playing God. It would seem so. Rank us out. Why are you talking to me? Save game and take a resty rest. Yeah, maybe so. Want to take a breather here? I do. This is a lot of exposition to take in at one time. And we haven't saved this entire stream. There we go. And then we'll let the mister back up the battery. It's done. All right. Hojo is a mofo. Hey, I'll give you a rim shot for that. But I'll only give it to you in 3, 2, 1. Hey. Tifa, you were waiting outside then. The whole time, huh? Yes. We returned to Nibelheim. Sephiroth confined himself at the inn. He didn't even try to talk to me. Then all of a sudden, he just disappeared, right? We found him inside the biggest building in Nibelheim. The villagers used to call it Shinra Mansion. Long ago...
Oh, I abred when I should have cadabred.
Long ago, people from Shinra used to live in that mansion. Oh, the mansion we couldn't go in, huh? Doodly. I must get ready for a thing. Thingy thing, thingy thing. You want to try the Mr. into arcade cabinet? Crumb Connoisseur, I think Shade has done that. And I think Neon Arcade has done that. If you want to get any pointers, I have not done that. I have a Mr., but it's not an arcade cabinet. I do have behind me arcade one-up machines that would be cool to turn into it. Like I was thinking of maybe getting some kind of Mr. situation and ripping out the shitty software emulation that's in there. But I'm lazy and I haven't done it. Doodly-doo. Let's see here. Doodly-doodly-doodly-doo. Yeah, we can't change anything because we're in the past. You can't change the past. You bought the buttons and joystick just to build at this point? Oh, nice, Crumb Connoisseur. That sounds like a fun little project. I wouldn't mind doing that one day when I get time. Whenever the hell that is. It could be fun. Doodly. Alright, we're just gonna check each room. See what we can find. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo. Doodly, 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 doodly. It's totally a doodly. Doodly doo. I don't even know what we're looking for. Guess I'll just kind of go everywhere until I find something interesting. I mean, maybe we're just looking for Sephiroth at this point. Doodly, 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 doo. Doodly. 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 Any sign? Oh, something's happening. There's no sign of Sephiroth, but I know I saw him go into this room. Ooh. Here, could there be something here? We shall find out. Doodly. Oh shit. So in this mansion is this really deep, long spiral staircase that goes downy down. Oh shit. It's about to get real, I bet. Is that regular scheduled time? My JRPG to talk to everyone, click on everything. Isn't that every JRPG, every moment of every day? Oh shit. And the organism that was apparently dead was found in a 2,000-year-old geological stratum. Professor Gast named that organism Genova. X year, X month, X day. Genova confirmed to be an ancient. Wait! No, Wasabi! You can't canon me. We're trying to unravel the secret of Genova! Now we'll never find out what's happening with Genova.
Fire! 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 Fire!
647 virtual concussions to the brain since October 2023.
Wasabi, you cannon my brain, causing me pain, and now I need grog to lift all the fog. But I live to fight another day, me hearties. Should have used the cannon on that bastard Sephiroth. Indeed, we should have. Genova project approved. The use of Mako Reactor 1 approved for use. All right. Yeah, but my wife goes shopping tomorrow, so we don't have any water bottles in the house. So it'll be the red Solo cups. It'll be the beer pong cups. The beer pong cups. But yar, Wasabi, thanks for restoring the piratey hat. My mother's name is Genova. Genova Project. Is this just a coincidence? You know the chair continues to be high, says I, but while 'tis true that my debauchery was my way of compensating, the rum may always be gone. And it may be the worst pirates you ever heard of.
From what I've seen, I tell you, you're not pirates, you're just slackers.
A pirate I was meant to be.
Trim the sails and roam the seas, me hearties. Need a Sephiroth sound with a choir singing his name? We definitely do, Dre.
Welcome to die.
You know, Dre, you could do a little submit a sound action, and we could get that on. I actually only have a couple sounds in the queue. I could probably bang them out tomorrow. Let's see, who's in the queue right now? Doodly. I'm going to check the sound effect queue right now. I think it's only 2 people. Let's see, we got Kriegit's 2 Angel Tears tonight. We got Suntop Kinseeker's Cursed Pirate Gold and Lucius Pendant. We got the 3 Pirate Hat Redemptions. We got the 3 Cannons. We have 2 Submit Sounds. Melpo has We're Gonna See a Pingus. I'll get that one probably tomorrow. And then Balinor with Wet Fart. And now Dre with Sephiroth. Thank you, Dre, for the Submit a Sound of Sephiroth. Don't forget to pop that in the Submit a Sound Discord channel, whatever clip you want. You can either post the WAV or MP3 of it, or if you just have a YouTube video of that part, you can paste the link in there and the timestamp, whatever you want, and I will get that for you. I should be able to get that for you and the other 2 of you tomorrow. Your first sound request ever. My mother's name is Genova. Genova Project. Is this just a coincidence? Doodly-doo. It should be fun. Professor Gast. Why didn't you tell me anything? Why did you die? Yeah, why'd you die, Professor Gast? Doodly. Let's see. Let's talk to Sephiroth. Let me be alone. Okay, then. Doodly, doodly. Doodly, doodly, doo. Sephiroth didn't come out of the Shinra mansion. What do you mean he didn't come out of the mansion? Doodly. Edgelord confirmed, Rydia. He continued to read as if he were possessed by something, and not once did the light in the basement go out. I'm there, what are we gonna do? Rydia, this is frightening. Listen to that music. That's ominous right there. The ominous music. Doodly. Doodly. When you first played through this, you thought Sephiroth might be his savior character. We had to find a help. Imagine you're shocked at 9 years old. Right? I've got a great feeling about this too, Russ Pasal. I'm sure nothing bad's going to happen whatsoever. Yeah, put the books back when you're done, jerk. I agree with Duke Darkwood. What's up, Duke Darkwood? And Mystic Theory. Hope you're doing well. I don't know what's going to happen. I'm scared, everybody. Oh, dear. Doodly. 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 This is very doodly. Oh, fuck. Sephiroth seems different. Oh, man. This place is scary. I gotta say, the storytelling in this game is crazy. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I'm sure this music is fine. Everything's fine. Doodly. 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 Back from the downward spiral. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Doodly. Doodly. Who is it? Traitor. Traitor? You ignorant traitor, I'll tell you. This planet originally belonged to the Cetra. Cetra was an itinerant race. They would migrate in, settle the planet, then move on. At the end of their harsh, hard journey, they would find the promised land and supreme happiness. But those that disliked the journey appeared. Those who stopped their migrations built shelters and elected to lead an easier life. They took that which the Cetra and the planet had made without giving back one whit in return. He's not happy. The flashback? Big leap in the depth of storytelling, probably thanks to the PlayStation disc size. Yeah, agreed. I'm enjoying it so far, Heimdall. I do remember this part, but I don't know if I got much further than this. I'll let you know once I stop remembering things, and I think that'll be the point at which I got to. Those are your ancestors. Sephiroth. Long ago, disaster struck this planet. Your ancestors escaped. They survived because they hid. The planet was saved by sacrificing the Cetra. After that, your ancestors continued to increase. Now all that's left of the Cetra is in these reports. The flashback. What does that have to do with you? Don't you get it? An ancient named Genova was found in the geological stratum of 2,000 years ago. The Genova Project. The Genova Project wanted to produce people with the powers of the ancients. No, the Cetra. I am the one that was produced. Produced? Uh-oh. Yes. Professor Gast, leader of the Genova Project and genius scientist, produced me. How did he... Sephiroth? Uh-oh. Out of my way. I'm going to see my mother. F. Oh, fuck. F, F, F. The Sephiroth music is playing. F, 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 F. The Little Mixer, another great streamer who you should all follow, who plays retro and tackles ridiculous challenges and has more talent in his left pinky finger than I will ever have in my entire life. I hope you're well, Little Mixer. What you been up to? It's good to see you. Go follow Mixer. Doodle doodly. Boom, 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 boom. Join a little FF7. Same. No problem. Oh, this is scary. I don't know what's gonna happen. I feel like he's going crazy. We all go a little crazy sometimes, Sydney. Oh, well, wait. If he's going to see his mother, then that means he's going back to the Mako reactor where Genova is. Doodly. You have to say the mix of doodly-doo and the ominous music is perfection, right? Oh, fuck! F! Doodly. Hey, is anyone here? Oh, we're in bad shape right now. We're in bad shape. Hey, it's you. You're still sane, right? I think so. Then come over here and help me. Here now. I'm gonna save everybody. Fire!
Crazy?
Don't mind if I do.
Thanks, Denami, even for the crazy. I'll check this house. You check the one over there. Okay, I'm gonna check it. Let me check. I can't check it. Check, baby. Check, baby. 1, 2, 3. Sephiroth. Hey, am I gonna die? I hope not. I'm checking the house. Nothing in there. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a bad sign. They must be dead. Terrible. Sephiroth, this is too terrible. What did he do? Did they die of the fire, or did he go in and murder? Oh, fuck. That's messed up. What is he fucking doing? Why is he just killing everybody? He's gone crazy. Wait, was that my parents? Doodly. There's the TV ad. That's the exact scene. It's cold comments of this creepy. I remember that. I remember that ad. There is enemies. Right, everybody that's not the Cetrus is enemies now. Doodly. You were in 7th grade when this came out? I would have been in 11th grade, if I remember right. 97. Yeah, I would have been in 11th grade in September. 10th grade in May. Oh, Sephiroth, how could you do this? How could you do this? Sephiroth! No, that's not right. Sephiroth. There, I think I got it that time. That's a hard song to sing. I don't know if I'm going to be able to doodle to that. Let's see, can I doodle to that? Doodle, doodle, doo, doodle, 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 doo, Sephiroth. Oh, doodly. Yeah, I could probably doodle to it. I got to go an octave down now. Oh, doodly. Oh, doodly. Sephiroth. Alright. Oh, shit. Papa. He murdered Tifa's parents, too? Sephiroth. Sephiroth did this to you, didn't he? Jesus Christ. Sephiroth, Soldier, Mako Reactor, Shinra, everything. I hate them all! Oh, fuck. Yeah, I should remember them, but I don't. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Doodle, 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 doodle. Oh, boy. Mother, I'm here to see you. Please open this door. How could you do that to Papa and all the townspeople? Oh, boy. Jesus Christ. How did she not get paralyzed from that? Or die? At the very least, paralyzed. Wow. Very lucky. Clearly she was fine because she's in the future. Or the present. You promised that you'd come when I was in trouble. Oh, Jesus Christ. What do we do now? The airbag. Yeah, give these people air. Give this people air. I don't think we have that one. I think we have 2 weeks though. Do we have 2 weeks? No, we don't have 2 weeks. Do we have any Total Recall sounds? I don't even remember anymore. I thought we had 2 weeks. Maybe it's 2 weeks. No. No. Oh, don't tell me Trigger Fire fucking broke again. Oh my god. Is it maybe it's blabbed. There we go. I guess we don't have the 2 weeks sound. Why do I feel like we have 2 weeks somewhere? Does anybody? Am I losing my mind? I mean, yes, I am losing my mind. No, we have to have. We're like the pivotal moment of Final Fantasy VII, and I'm looking for. I'm looking for 2 weeks. Like, Jesus Christ, where's 2 weeks? Hold on, now we gotta find it. We gotta find 2 weeks. Where's 2 weeks at? I know we had 2 weeks on here. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. I don't see it. I don't see 2 weeks. No. We don't have 2 weeks. Why did I think we had 2 weeks? That's wild. You promised that you'd come when I was in trouble.
What about you guys? We ain't found shit.
Cloud doesn't have first responder training clear. He's like, yeah, you just lay over here. You'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Oh, dear. Get in there. Airbags do save lives.
Oh, crazy.
Total Recall and Kindergarten Cop usually go to That's understandable. They're awesome. They're all great. Damn, I don't know why we don't have 2 weeks. How do we not have 2 weeks? Doodly. 2 weeks. Mother, let's take this planet. That's not his voice. Mother, let's take this planet back together. I've thought of a great idea. Let's go to the Promised Land. Doodly. Sephiroth. My family, my hometown. How can you do this to them? Doodly. They've come again, Mother. With her superior power, knowledge, and magic, Mother was destined to become the ruler of this planet. The Promised Land. But those worthless creatures, are stealing the planet from Mother.
You don't belong in this dimension, Zophar.
But now I'm here with you. So don't worry.
Why do I find all Final Fantasies so boring? 1 month I will want to watch Zophar streams TV Crash.
Basil, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm sorry you find it boring. I enjoy some of these, but it's okay. Because we have Sephiroth. Your support's appreciated, Basil. Hope you're well. What the hell is that? That must be Genova. That is really scary and creepy. What about my sadness, my family, friends, the sadness of having my hometown taken away from me? It's a lovely naked woman. No! Yeah, monster boobs. It's the same as your sadness. Doodly. Oh, Jesus Christ. My sadness. What do I have to be sad about? I am the chosen one. I have been chosen to be the leader of this planet. It's a naked pirate. No. I don't think so. That's illegal on Twitch. I have orders to take this planet back from you stupid people for the Cetra. What am I supposed to be sad about? Seizure warning? Doodly. Sephiroth, I trusted you. No, you're not the Sephiroth I used to know. Oh, Jesus Christ. The white screen? What's happening? And that's the end of my story. What do you mean? Wait a minute. Ain't there more? I don't remember. How do you not remember? What's up, the Adrian Bauer? And the Towie, you should all follow too. She just got partner. Congratulations on partner, Towie. You deserve it. You've earned it. The awesome streamer, the awesome artist, the creator of things on Zophar's realm, such as the amazing intro screen. You did! I can't believe it. I love the purple check mark. It looks good on you. Doodly. A winner is you, Towie. What happened to Sephiroth? In terms of skill, I couldn't have killed him. Official records state that Sephiroth is dead. I read it in the newspaper. Shinra Inc. owns the paper, so you can't rely on that information. I want to know the truth. I want to know what happened then. I challenged Sephiroth and lived. Why didn't he kill me? The boy who lived, come to die. I'm alive too. Seems like a lot of this doesn't make sense. But what about Genova? It was in the Shinra building, right? Shinra shipped it from Nibelheim to Midgar. Did someone else carry it out after that? It was missing from the Shinra building. Sephiroth? Damn! Don't none of this make sense. I'm gone. And I'm leaving the thinking to you. I love Barrett. He's great. Yo, Cloud, let's get a move on. What if I say, wait a sec? Cloud, what's wrong? You just gotta stand there while Sephiroth heads for the promised land? Cloud's an F-tier storyteller. I know, how can you stop right at the moment, right at the climax? Teresa just climbed out of the rabbit hole of Sephiroth sound effects, right? I ain't letting Sephiroth or Shinra get the promised land. If they do, then we're all screwed. You know what I'm saying? Beautiful. Just beautiful. Y'all just leave it to me. Thanks, Barrett. Oh, brother. Cloud? How bad was I when Sephiroth cut me? I thought you were gone. I was really sad. The ancients, Cetra, Genova, Sephiroth, and myself. Myself? Arf! So they're both the same. Let's go. Barrett's waiting. Or no, they're not the same exactly. Sephiroth was created from an ancient, which was Genova. And Aerith apparently is also an ancient, which are the Cetra, I think. The flashback takes so damn long. You remember not being able to say back in the day, my parents were getting upset. Let's go. Barrett's waiting. What about Jim 13? What a fascinating story. Doodle-lee, doodle-fuck, doodle-lee. Oh, Cloud, let me give you this. Received PHS. What is that? Changing party members. Access the menu and select PHS. It can only be used on the world map or at a save point. PHS will put us in constant contact with each other. I'm going on ahead. Doodle-lee, doodle-doo. Okay. 20 gil a night. What's it going to be? Move on. Do I need to be healed? Nope. Doodle-doo-da-lee. Doodle-doo-da-lee. Listen to me. Just now some guy in a black cloak goes walk. Wait, what? This sentence is breaking my brain. Just now, some guy in a black cloak walked east towards the grassy field? What? Thanks, Ted Woolsey. The difference is you can date Aerith without having to switch teams. The Cetra are extinct. Aerith doesn't have a lot of room to be picky. The flashback was so long we needed intermission. What do I think PHS stands for? Pretty Hate Smashing? I don't know. Party Hates Sephiroth? Her and Sephiroth are the only ones. Right, gotcha. You think Aerith may be having trouble reconciling Sephiroth as an ancient? This man are also sick. Oh, right, the vitamin dude from Midgar. Duke Darkwood says it's probably short for the brand name of some free cell service in Japan back in the late 90s. Maybe? You kid you not? There's a Japanese fax system. Oh, okay. And chocobos were based on a chocolate mascot. Got all these awesome, fun little factoids. You forgot what the actual name was, but you remember looking it up there? Gotcha. And he's got this killer sword that's looking really scary. I knew that sounds like Sephiroth. Tourists, huh? There's some things you should know that'll come in handy when you travel around the world. Want me to tell you what they are? Tell me. Then let me explain how to use the world map. Well then, what do you want to know? Changing the camera angle. First of all, press the L2 button on the controller to change the camera angle. There's 2 angles to choose from. Select the one you like. You can then rotate the angles either way by pressing the L1 and R1 button. Try different angles until you find the one you like best. It makes the journey a lot more fun. What about map indicators? Press the start button once to view the world map. There's a large and small map. Learn when to use which, and you won't get lost as much. I am so nasal, I don't know why. Press the start button twice to change the size of the map, and once more to turn it off. Pretty easy, huh? Anything else you want to know? Operating the buttons. You can ride things by pressing the select button and get off by pressing cancel. This isn't so hard either. Oh yes, you can't dash with the world map on, so make sure not to press the cancel button unless you get off. The things of one mind, thank you for gigantifying the Just USA Emmy of a story having to do with several sisters. Did I recover from my Zelda dizziness? What's up, Recipicel again? Recipicel. I did mostly. I would say that it's like, hey, we got another raid tonight. It's the Neo Antoine raiding us tonight, my friends. OMG.
Neo_Antoine is raiding with a party of 18 viewers.
Neo Antoine, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Zophar, founder of Zophar's Domain here. We're playing some Final Fantasy VII tonight. You were last playing GAM? Is that like game but without an E? What were you playing? Tell me about the things. Tell me all the things. Because I want to know. I want to know what you're thinking. By the way, we do have a VOD channel now. If you go to youtube.com/@ZopharChives or Zophar Chives if you want to be testy. We are uploading all of the VODs. I'm about 220, I think, of the way through 810 VODs. So we're almost a quarter of the way through. We have everything from the original January 22 all the way up to almost October of 2022. We have moments like Dot Hack. We have Dracula. We have Night Trap. We have Shining Force 1 and 2. We have Shining the Darkness. We have the time that Chade raided us. We have the very first time that Rig raided us and my goofy, nerdy reaction. We have virtual highlight speedruns for the first time. We got everything up there. So please consider going to youtube.com/@ZopharChives and hitting the subscribe button. Maybe watch a VOD if you're bored or you're doing some work or you're just kind of chilling. It really helps me out. You misspelled game once and never went back. Earth! Actually, that's awesome. Sometimes you just got a GAM. So what was the GAM you were playing, Neo Antoine? Rankasai wanted to get some Japanese sim games since you watched Rig play Princess Maker. Yeah, it looked fun. Doodle-doo. I said doodle-doo, doodle-doo. It's doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo-doo. Thank you, Suntop Seeker, for redeeming the video of Cry Live, because sometimes you just need to cry light about it. And Tea Time Retro, thank you for the 30 bits. Your support of the Rum the Domain is greatly appreciated, and I keep forgetting to use your awesome mugs. We're using one of these instead. I appreciate your 30 bits and your gigantification of awesome emotes from your own streamy stream. It's so high quality, but only one stage. Miku, I never played that shmup. It's for browsers. Oh, interesting. I'll have to give it a check out. Yeah, it's the solo cup, the original beer pong cup. My wife likes to buy these for reasons. You got a discount Stanley cup. It's great for water. Nice. Remember this because chocobos will run away as soon as you get off them, so be careful. Anything else you want to ask? Nope, that's all. Once on the world map, you can access the menu to save your game anywhere. It's a good idea to save frequently. Well then, bon voyage! Let's go everywhere in Comic-Con. Doodle, doodle, doodle. Thanks to Mako Energy. Life's pretty darn convenient. Thanks to Shinra, don't you think? You're full of it. But I hate to think of what life would be like without Mako Energy. What if I say something different? I can't. Doodly. You've been watching some of the Willy Beamish, actually pretty interesting game. Yeah, that game is really fun. Rig, you should play Willy Beamish. I don't think Rig's played that yet. Rig hasn't done a lot of Sega CD yet. Oh, we got an Ether. That's nice. But it's a fun game. I really enjoyed Adventures of Willy Beamish. I remember looking at that art. There was a GamePro review of it. GamePro was the magazine I liked back in the early 90s, and I remember seeing it, and I was like, wow, it looks like a Saturday morning cartoon. I was like, this looks fucking awesome. And meanwhile, it's 64 colors, and now you look at it, and you're like, eh. But it looked, I think it still looks great, but it looked amazing back then. And it was fully voice acted, that entire game. That's the first game I can think of, other than the FMV games of the Sega CD2, that was complete voice acting for all of the lines all the way through. So yeah, I appreciate you more for doing that. Mako's Energy's made things a lot more convenient, but seems like a lot of plants and animals have been disappearing at a rapid pace. I think the old life was better, don't you think so? No way. That sounds just like what my mom says. I thought things were better when I was able to play with animals. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. It's doodle 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 doo. Oh doodle doo. It's a doodly. Did you say you came from Midgar? I used to live there too, but I Here, they got lots of troubles lately. The troubles? Animals are dirty, but Tamagotchi, that's true. Completely virtual, clean as a whistle. We got another ether. So is this game, it's like, instead of locked, can't open it. Instead of elixirs in the clocks, like Final Fantasy III for Super Nintendo, is it ethers in the closets? Kriega, thank you for the angel tears. I have some right here. Ah, good. You remember GamePro? You think you still have a couple issues from the early 2000s? So there's, if you have, so there's one. Let me see if I have it, actually. There's one GamePro that I actually am named in, which, you know, I don't care, whatever. It's my real name, I don't care. But it's, I was submitting some codes for Monkey Island. Here, let me see if I have it. Hold on, see if I can find it. Doodle doo, doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. Oh, doodle 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 doo. Let's see here. It would be under GamePro Magazine. Okay, here it is. Alright, I'm gonna dox myself now. Don't stalk me, people. I'll be sad if you stalk me. No stalking. Here's the issue. My submission is in the lower left corner. This was from, I want to say, was it maybe in 94? Might have been like summer of 94. That's in GamePro Magazine. And I submitted all the different Sega CD, because in the Sega CD version of Secret of Monkey Island, it used passwords. And so, every password I think you can get in the game, I found and beat it, and then I sent it in, and they popped it in. This is also probably why I remember the Sonic 2 stage select, because it was in the same page as my submission. So there is a website, I forget what the hell it's called, that has like all of the different scans of all the GamePro magazines. And so I remembered that it was the issue that had a Mortal Kombat character on the cover, and it would have been after the game came out in early 93. So I basically looked at 2 years of issues, and I found it a few years ago. I was going to save that for a Zophar's Retro Rewind episode. By the way, my main YouTube channel does have 2 Zophar's Retro Rewind episodes. If you want to check out some history, like some 90s speedrunning and 90s streaming back when I ran that stream in 1999, that's right. We had real video streams back then. I did 4 of them. You can check out my 2 Retro Rewind episodes. Liking, subscribing, commenting, watching the whole video really helps me out. We're not monetized on either YouTube video channel right now. We're trying to change that this year. I can't remember if it was archive.org or not, Toonami Demon. It might have been, and it might not have been. Oh, why can't I remember where it was? The issues are in CBZ format. So if you try searching for GamePro issue and CBZ, they came up that way, and it uses a reader format called, oh fuck, what's it called? Y something? YAC reader, I think? Yeah, YAC reader. And they're like comic archives. They use them for like graphic novels and comic books, and it's all self-contained. Pretty cool stuff. Doodly. Can you get that on Real Media? I do have the original Real Media files, but eventually I'm going to put up the full versions of the streams. But in the meantime, clips of them are available in episode 1 of Zophar's Retro Rewind. Tons of stuff reads CBZ. Well, there you go. Then anything that reads CBZ. Search for GamePro CBZ, and you should find them. You can rename them to Zip. Oh, that's what they are, Agent Bad? They're nothing more than Zip archives? That's interesting. That's a fun little factoid that I did not have before. Empty. Oh, we were already up here. Doodle doodle doo. Yeah, we did this already. Doodle doodle doo. All said that it's totally. Oh, is that a doggy? What a good dogs we don't have. Good dogs. Rig, you should get a dogs. Did you say you came from Midgar? I used to live there too, but I hear they got lots of troubles lately. Good dogs. For some reason, I add an S to dogs. So like, I don't have a dog. I have a dogs. I don't know why. Don't ask me why. And in Dragon Age Origins, there's a character you can get that's a dog, and of course I named the dog Dogs. And when I say hi to Zoe, Zoe's nickname is Dogs. I don't know. I'm crazy. CB files are just the original archive types. Good to know. My Dogs is a good dog. She's a good dog. I don't know if she's here. Zoe, are you here? I think she's upstairs sleeping in my bed. Probably. She doesn't ever like to be down here when I stream. It sucks. She used to let me show her on stream. Now she never does anymore. But every now and then she'll be down here before I start, and I'll try to sneak a, hey! We got another raid tonight. It's the Great Red Dragon raiding us tonight, my friends. OMG!
Great Red Dragon is raiding with a party of 12 viewers.
Great Red Dragon, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I am Zophar, the founder of the emulation archive Zophar's Domain. We are streaming Final Fantasy VII for the original Sony PlayStation. GRD was playing some Persona 5 Royale. Kind of like a Royale with cheese. Good stuff. Did you enjoy it? Welcome on in, Tubsass. Jesus Christ, I can't read. Tubsass. Welcome on in. All the raid raids. What's up, Blossom? You lost interest in Magic the Gathering? Because starting with the FF set, Universe Beyond sets are legal in all formats? Oh, yeah, I liked I'm gonna be real honest, I'm probably gonna get some hate here from many Magic players. I liked Magic when it was just buy the games, buy the cards, put together whatever the fuck deck you wanted. If I wanted to make a deck that was 28 lightnings and 12 mountains, I could do that shit and destroy you. You could bet for ante, and when you won, you would take the person's card and it became yours. Like, that was fun for me. There were even cards in Magic that let you legally steal cards. Like, there was the whole Demonic Attorney, Dark Pact, Dark Ritual combination stuff, where you could, like, make them bet another card and then swap the top card and stuff and it became yours. And just crazy shit you could do in that game. Yep, 94 and 95. That was when Magic was the best. And it had a 4th edition had just come out, and there were expansions like The Dark and Forgotten Realms. I think that's what, no, was it called, I think it was called Forgotten Realms. Was it called Forgotten Realms? I think it was. Whatever was after The Dark with the moon. Forgotten Empires, that was it. Forgotten Empires. Forgotten Realms is D&D. Yeah, Forgotten Empires. I loved Magic back then. Once they started, like, making it, okay, it's a block of things, and now these cards are retired, and these are banned, and these are restricted, and you can, I was like, I can't, I just, so, yeah, so Blossom, your annoyance with the change in Magic, my annoyance happened decades ago. But, you know, I miss old Magic. I really do. Fallen Empires. Thank you, Tubsass. Oh, my God. Tubsass. Jesus Christ. Why can't I say your name? Tubsass. Fallen Empires. That was it. I don't know why I couldn't remember that at first. Fallen Empires. Tubbs it is. Rydia says you used to enjoy it back in the 90s. Yeah, it was so much fun back then. I don't know what happened. Thanks to Shinrank developing Mako Energy for us, everything's more convenient now. You were into Magic the Gathering around 7th and 8th editions. Those cards kind of seem like suck compared to the old cards and the new cards. I agree with you. Magic the Gathering Chandelier is a good retro Magic the Gathering game. You should play it on stream. I should. You still play Magic the Gathering? I should show off some. I unfortunately don't really have any of my old 4th edition stuff anymore. I stupidly sold everything. But I do have stuff from around the 10th edition era. I have a lot of that stuff. I have it upstairs. I should show it off one of these days. You started playing in Urza's block. That's an oldie but anybody remember, there was this whole controversy. I can't remember the name of the card, but there's this card that's now banned that you would, like, you're supposed to hold the card up and then drop it, and whatever card it touched, like, I think you destroyed, or cards that it would touch. So someone, this is what I remember. Chaos Orb, thank you, Tubsass. Someone was playing in, I guess, a tournament, and they took the card and they ripped it into a bunch of pieces and let the pieces scatter on the table, and they cleared the board and won. And I guess at the time they ruled it legal. So a few years after that happened, Wizards of the Coast made a joke set I can't remember what it's called, maybe Unhinged, maybe? And it contained, it wasn't called the Chaos Orb, the joke card, it was called something else. And Unglued, that was it, Unglued. Thank you, SDD, and I hope you're doing well. And that card requires you to rip it up and scatter the pieces, which was based on, of course, you know, who would ever do that, but Unhinged was the second joke, so yeah, you're right. But yeah, back when Magic was fun. They've done a few unsets. Congrats on making that a Midgar. Thank you, T-Time Retro. Welcome back to your previous 8 point. Almost. We're almost back there. Thanks to Shinra Inc. developing Mako Energy for us. Everything's more convenient now. Well, thanks for sharing. Old Chaos Confetti, exactly. There was a suspicious-looking man in a black cloak. He was carrying a wicked-looking sword. The Wicked Sword. You remember there was some card called Knights of the Hokey Pokey where you literally had to do the Hokey Pokey? That's great. See, that's fun. When I grow up, I'm going to be a soldier. That's why I'm training hard now. My older brother's so stupid. He's so embarrassing I can just puke. Doodle doodle doo. I got a guard source. I don't know what that doodly does. Doodle doodle doo. It's doodle 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 doo. Yeah, I don't know what it does. It's a doodle doo. Dordle dordle door. I guess there's like nothing up here. No problem, mate. Grey Dragon's jumping from Dragon Quest V to Persona 5 Royale. That's gonna be like 1,000,000 hours for you. Good luck with that. Well, 7's even crazier with the amount of hours, right? Oh, thanks, Ned. I appreciate you for that. I try to be cool. I don't usually succeed, but I try. Especially because DQ5 has a casino. Yeah, apparently this has one too, right? The Great Saucer or Gold Saucer or something. I think that was where I got to, the furthest point I ever got. Totally a doodle 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 doo. Uh-oh, where am I? Uh-oh, what's happening? Fuck, why is... I want to look outside! Huh. So why is it when I press down? Uh-oh. Oh, it's like that. Doodly. Oh, we found the Peacemaker. What does that do? Is that a weapon? No. Oh, might as well give you that. I don't know what the Peacemaker is. Is it a materia? Nope. The hell's the Peacemaker? Fuck. It's a gun. Why can't he use it? Oh, is it for... Maybe it's for what's her name? Maybe it's for Tifa. What's up, Meows pal? For real, you weren't expecting Rig to show up? Oh, Rig comes here all the time. Rig's awesome. Weapon for someone I don't have yet. Oh, gotcha. Thank you, Dre and Brennan. You had the honor of having Rig drop by your stream last night for a bit. It was fun. He's a great dude. Rig's awesome. Doodle doo. We love Rig. Rig is kind enough to come in and hang out and say hi. No to GRDs. Oh, I gotcha. That was awesome of him to do that. Rig's an awesome dude. You can see the icon. Each character has their own weapon icon. Like if I'm looking at the items you're saying. So like, this is character I don't have yet. This is Barrett. And so on and so forth. Doodle doodle doo. Gotcha. Thank you, the things of one's mind. Doodle doo doodle doodly. Oh doodly. I hear that the natural resources near the reactors are being sucked dry. We're better off with them bringing in the Mako energy. I heard President Shinra was killed and his son Rufus, the new president, was badly hurt. Hey, I bet that's news to you. Hey, you're pretty clued. This is just between us. I heard it was that their Ava Wadia columns that attacked the President Shinra and his son. Even now they're talking about Avalanche. That's us. How unfortunate. The famous floating city Midgard. Just once I'd love to see it in person. The in person. Doodle doo doodly. Is it true that Shinra made a monster? It's true. Yeah, well, either way, as long as we're using the reactor, we can't stand up to Shinra. Yeah, I get what you're saying, game. I get it. It's hard when you're using those resources to say don't make these resources that we all benefit from. That's the conundrum of the world. I cannot get that chesty chest. Am I supposed to be able to get it? Doodle doodle doo, doodle doodle doo. I literally can't. Which game would I say has the best doodly-doos? This game definitely has a lot of doodlies. I would say Dragon Quest VIII had some doodlies. I would say Phantasy Star 2 had a lot of doodlies. Especially that the dungeon music, the early dungeon music. Doodly doodle doodle doo. I said it's doodle doodle doodly doodle doodle doo. But yeah, this game has doodles. Shining Force 1 and 2 are pretty doodly. What else is doodly? Symphony of the Night has crazy doodlies. Doodly-doo, 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 doodly. Tsunami Demon says just decorative. The actual chests don't look like classic chests. Okay, gotcha. I got my health and enough to eat. All's well. Could there be an elixir in here?
Now then.
Secure all positions. Here we go.
Just subscribe for 13 months.
Full ahead.
Denal, thank you so much for the 13 months. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. Denal, continue to enjoy the ad for viewing, the emotes, super duper secret sub on the Discord channel, and the sub badges. 13 months means you're rocking the Chaos Breaker from Shining Force. Another 5 months and you will have the Dragon Bone Smasher from Demon Souls. And wonton soup with onion. Oh, that sounds tasty. Thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. And Froggy from the Firebot team responded earlier and said, so far we don't know what is causing it. So it looks like it is being looked into, the issue with the resubs showing up in the stat panel below. So I will get him some data. Doodly doo. Okay, good. So that's what I would say is, as far as the game with the most doodly ability, all of the ones I named are near the top. Phantasy Star 2 is probably near the very, very top of that. But it's hard to say it's 100% first. But those would all be at the top. We should do a tier rating one day. Like a tier system. You know how we did the tier ratings last year for like my favorite games that I've beaten on stream? We should do one for like most doodly music. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna put that in my suggestions. Let me go put that in suggestions. Doodly, let's see. Suggestions. Doodly. Okay. Suggestion to myself. Do a tier rating stream where we rate game doodleabilities. There. Doodly doodle doo. Now we got that in there. And one moment here. Da-na-na-na-na. Okay, we're good. You think I forgot to talk to the guy upstairs? Oh, we should do that. Good call. Your name lives on in eternity in my stream. I know, I feel bad. I mean, I'm happy you're there, but I feel bad everyone's resubscribing and you're not showing up in the stat panel. I'm so sorry. But more, thank you so much for the angel tears. I have some right here. Good. Doom on the Atari Jaguar with no music. What about Doom for 32X? Did that have music? I'm trying to remember. Or did it have shitty music? Did Doom for 32X have the real music? I don't think any of the console ports were really... I mean, Super Nintendo Doom was insane that it existed, given how slow the SNES's CPU was. I got my health and enough to eat. All's well. Oh, no, we talked to him. Doodle, 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 doo. Yeah, that was the crap music one. Oh, we did get an ether, though. I'm going to say just a rumor. Yeah, well, either way, as long as you're in the reactor, we can't stand up to Shimmer. So it's a thou must situation. She says the same thing in either case. PlayStation Doom has Aubrey Hodges soundtrack. Oh, no, you're fine, Joe. My old man was a miner, but he couldn't go to work after monsters started appearing in the mithril mine. Now all he does is sit around getting drunk in the bar. The bar, it is dortly door. Dortle, 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 door. This is the item store. What do they have? I don't think I need to buy anything just yet. How about selling? Probably hold on to these. I don't see any reason to sell anything yet. Can't get the chesty chests. They're more decorative ones. Super Nintendo wanted good music, but it was like looking at the mosaic. Yeah, the graphics were a little beat up. Was this in the first Final Fantasy in North America to have bars and not cafes? It might have been. I'm trying to remember Final Fantasy 3 for Super Nintendo. Was that a cafe also? Might have been. Boomstick says the 3DO port of Doom was going to have cutscenes. You remember that from the Angry Video Game Nerd video. I never had a 3DO, but I had a friend who did. And the only game I can remember on the 3DO that I liked, and it was not Plumber's Wear Ties, by the way. I think that was Philips anyway, CDI. It was this game show. I think it was called Twisted. Which reminded me, now that, the You Don't Know Jack series was more popular, but Twisted was fun. Fun early version of that game show concept. Tsunami Demon says you think the center version of Doom had the same ambient soundtrack as the PlayStation version. Good to know. Should give that a try one of these days. There's so much stuff we gotta try. This is the Materia store. Doodle, doodle, doodly. Oh boy. Earth, poison, steel, sense, heal. We should probably buy an earth and a heal so that we at least have them. Alright, what's over here? This is the weapon store. Doodali. Alright, we definitely want a mithril saber. We want a cannonball. Cannonball? Uh-oh. We want a mithril claw. Shit. We don't have enough money for the full metal staff. Well, let me equip stuff first. Alright, mithril saber, boom. We have lightning elemental, fire sense. Equips heal magic. I don't know if I want to put anything on him just yet. Oh wait, let's keep going here. We'll do the cannonball. Is it safe in this game to sell, Oh, why do we have the Titan things? Are we good to sell old weapons in this game? Do they affect your limit break stuff? You only ever saw 3DO as a demo unit at a Virgin Megastore? They were expensive. Did anyone have a friend with a Virtual Boy? I didn't, but I tried it out at Blockbuster Video many, many years ago. And I thought it was, like, giving me a lot of headaches when I would play it in the store. I'd be like, I don't like this shit. Never seen a Virtual Boy out in the wild. Only ever at Blockbuster did I ever see it. Suddenly there's a 500 gold a pop if you remember right, if I need a bit of cash. Gotcha. You saw Virtual Boy as a demo unit at Blockbuster too. Oh, cool. You can sell old weapons. Okay, so it's safe. You own the Virtual Boy Knight? See, we found somebody. I knew there would be bound to be someone. The Doom 1 and 2 collection also has the option to play with the original soundtrack or a remade version of it. Oh, that's cool. Virtual Boy, you can already see how, yeah, the red and black was so bad, thanks to your mind. Russell says you can sell most of the weapons, although not every new weapon is necessarily an upgrade. Gotcha. To Blockbuster rent them out? I think years later they did. I don't know if they did when they first came out. I don't remember them renting systems in the very, very beginning, but eventually I know they did. You have Virtual Boy right next to you? Nice. See, Brennan, there we go. We got two of you now. Dre says later weapons have AP multipliers, so you want to look at that before you sell, but you don't have that stuff yet. Okay, gotcha. Mr. The Archers, you were amazed to learn there was a Lovecrafting horror game, a Virtual Boy. Oh, really? What was it called? Was it a Call of Cthulhu? Doodle doo. Wait, did I equip all the things? Hold on, I'm losing my mind here. Doodle doo. We need to get we need to get Eris her upgrade. So let's sell the old gun or whatever I had. Also, the Titan bangle can go. The assault gun. Here we go. Right? The assault gun? Yeah, I can go. Okay. And then everything else keep. Doodly doo doodle doodle dee. Alright, we'll get her the full metal staff now. It is doodle doodle doo doodle doo dolly doo. Restore all, ice all. Let's see. Probably could do heal. I don't know exactly what heal does yet. Does anybody know what heal does? Is it like a status effect thing? Doodly, it's totally do. Poison cure. Status effects. Okay, cool. Thanks for Sal and Dre. Nintendo missed out on an opportunity to remake the Virtual Boy Wario game on 3DS with color. Yeah, Nintendo missed a lot of opportunities to do a lot of things, didn't they? Alright, we'll get rid of the... I can get rid of the Mithril Rod now, right? Or can I? Hold on, wait a minute. Do we need the Mithril Rod anymore? This is good, this is good, this is... We gotta keep the Mithril Claw. Okay, so we can get rid of the Mithril Rod. Doodly, doodle doodle doo, doodle doodle doo, doodle doodle dee. How much money do we have now? 390. Okay. Heals basically a sooner. Gotcha. What does Full Metal mean in Japanese? Yeah, like Full Metal Alchemist. What is that all about? The whole Full Metal thing. In Japan, Full Metal Rods, which is a staff made of metal. Yeah, what is the whole thing with Full Metal? I mean, maybe that's a Square thing, right? Full Metal's named in Final Fantasy VII, which is Square. And Full Metal Alchemist is also Square. So maybe Full Metal is just a Square thing. What else does it appear in? Doodly doodle 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 doo. Big fans of Full Metal Jacket. So I liked Full Metal Jacket, but Brotherhood definitely... This is what I think. I think Full Metal Alchemist, the first series, had the better soundtrack. I think Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood had the better story because the original series really went off the rails halfway through. I think because the manga had gotten caught up to, so they just made shit up. So then they redid the whole thing, which is pretty crazy. And they brought back all the voice actors and actresses, which was also crazy. And I think it was a much more satisfying ending in Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. But yeah, I'm a fan. Where is our dog? You mean where's our dogs? Because everything's plural. Dog is dogs to me. It's just how it is. What a good dogs. Wait, why are there... Okay, this was the item shop, this was the materia shop, right? And this was the weapon shop. Oh, okay, just different exits. I see. Why is that... Is that a paper on there? Can I grab that? No. Doodly, doodle, doodly. It's doodle, doodly. Alright, I don't really know where... Are we good to go in here now? I heard terrorists bombed the Midgar reactor. Should have been a lot of dangerous accidents recently. I hate it, just hate it. Me, I used to work in a coal mine down south called Mithril Mine. But right around then, monsters started appearing. After that, business went to the pot. Now I have to spend the days here drinking. That sounds important. I'm gonna notate that in my notey notes. So I'm gonna write we're in Calm. South of here is a Mithril Mine. Let me see what he says again. I'm stinking drunk. Is he not saying anything anymore? I heard terrorist bomb the Midgar reactor. Oh dear. He's not telling me nothing no more. Okay, that's fine. Uh-oh. Stay out of the kitchen. Really? Stay out of the kitchen. What a jerk. Doodly. Seems there was a group called Avalanche running around, but I guess they finally got wiped out by Soldier. Doodle doodly. Dogs is always plural, like druthers, exactly. See, this down right here is where FF7 started its downward decline. Yeah, doing the obvious. This was where, I think this is why I stopped playing it, because the game, it had a really awesome fast pace, and then it started to bore me. Now, I'm good here because we're streaming and I'm talking to all of you, but I wonder if I wasn't streaming, would I start getting bored again? It's possible. A doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-lee. Walked east towards the grassy field. Alright, so we should walk east to east. We should also save. We haven't saved in a while. Doodle-lee, doodle-lee, doodle-lee. It's a totally... No, not auto fire. Really? Stupid mister. There we go. Okay. Imagine 120 hours. Oh my god, is it that long? Holy shit. Everything after you have to leave Midgar is eh. You wonder why there's lots of RPGs before this one had overworlds. So where's this grassy field? Am I on the right track here, or am I wrong? Uh-oh. Should I not be doing this? Shit. Doodle-lee. It is totally doodle-lee, a doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. We'll just kind of attack, see how this goes. Because what you described is exactly what Rebirth is. Yeah, I didn't bother with Rebirth. I mean, it goes where the game peaks. Really strong opening act. There's some buttery high notes after, but nothing's quite consistent. The world is your oyster! So Galleon's
Get a wizard hat? Do I look like Rick to you?
Do I look like Rig to you? Well, he ain't here, I don't think. Well, he might be here, actually. You think there might be POI dots? Yeah, there's towns and stuff on the map. But all I have is a clue that Sephiroth went east to a grassy field. And I don't know where that is, so we gotta figure it out. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. It's totally doodly, a doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Totally doodly. Doodle-doodle-doo, doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle. Level up. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. It is doodly. It's totally a doodly. Uh-oh. Sadly, the game continues on after that. What, all the FF8 stuff? I never even played it. Doodly 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 doo. Boss said it's doodle 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 doo. It's totally doodly. It's totally body blow. OMG. Doodly. A doodle 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 doodle. It is totally doodly doo. Dre with all the hot buttons. That's what we're doing. That's exactly what we're doing. Doodly. Do doodle 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 doodly doo. It's totally a doodly. It's totally a doodle 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 doodly doo. But yeah, I have only beaten once. We passed Final Fantasy 3 for Super Nintendo. I played 7, never beat 7. Never played 8. Played 9, never beat it. Played 10, never beat it. Never played 11, never played 12. Played 13 and beat it. 13-2 and beat it. Lightning Returns and beat it. Don't ask me why. I think it was the soundtrack kept me going. Mike, thank you for the Angel Tears. I have a little bit left right here. Good. And now I have none left. Final Fantasy 9 Final Boss was strange. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil FF9. I haven't done it yet. I plan on eventually streaming it. Because we got to this tree. I think it was called like the Aoife tree or the Leafa tree or something like that. Hey Heimdall, thanks for asking. I am still not 100%, but I have been feeling a lot better than yesterday. I would say just now my energy is actually starting to drop. Usually happens once we reach the 3-hour mark anymore. But I'm still okay. FF9 has a wandering around even though you know where to go problem. I think a lot of Final Fantasies have that problem. Not all, but a bunch. And certainly this one, I'm feeling like the game was... Oh, grassy field. Here we go. I see chocobo tracks. I don't know what that means. But there's chocobo tracks. Oh, and there's a towny town. Alright, let's go see what's going on here. What's going on? FF12 still on your backlog. Oh, chocobos. Whack, 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 whack. Oh, what's happening? Doodly, 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 doodle, 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 doo. Dance for me! Yar, Blacktails! We're hunting for the giant chickens, you know it. Doodle, doodle, doo. They're doing the thing, the thing, the thing. Doodle, doodle, doo. Doodly, doo, doodle, doodly, doo. Doodly, doo, doodly, doo, doodly, doo, doodly, doo, doodly, doodle, doo. Doodly. Doodly. Whack. Received Choco/Mog materia. Oh no. That's good. I don't know what it does, but that's good, I think. Quack. Doodly, 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 doo. Thinking of crossing the marshes? Yeah. It'll probably be safer for you to get a chocobo. That way you can zip through the marshes with the chocobo. It's the only way to avoid being attacked by the Midgarzolem. The Midgarzolem? What is that? Midgarzolem. It's a serpent-like creature over 30 feet tall. It picks up on footsteps that enter the marshes. And then, BAM! It attacks. You know what it does? It's a summon material. I'll have to try it. You are now an honorific member of the Chocobo Brotherhood. Yay, Blacktails. If the first thing you say is it's fun, that's a good thing. Which game are we talking about? You can cheese the Zolom and get a really overpowered spell for this stage of the game if you're into min-maxing. That depends. If I'm into the game doing the obvious, I have been known to sometimes min-max. But I also, like, we did that in Dragon Quest VIII. We didn't even really do that. All we did was we maximized our time with the alchemy pot. I didn't even min-max, and that game still took 160 hours. So probably not, but we'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. If I like what I'm doing in a game, I can do it for a while. To avoid that, buy a chocobo at the Chocobill and Chocobilly Chocobo Farm. What? That's a tongue twister. To purchase a chocobo, please talk to my grandson. He's in the chocobo stables at the far right end of the farmy farm. Okay. But there's no Sephiroth here. Looking for an inn? Sure. How about 100 go a night? That's too much money. I'm in a hurry. I guess that's that. Yeah, that's too much money. At this stage in the game, anyway. Oh, gee, gosh. Oh, I'm so tired. Oh, I'm so tired. Doodly, doodly, doo. There. See? Good as new. No win required. Except for the magic we just used. F! Doodle doo. Doodly doodly doo. Wait a minute. I don't think that's the way. I think it's this way. An entrepreneur? Zolom uses fire-based blue magic he can learn. Oh, okay. If you use the absorbed material and level up at least one character that won't be one-shotted by him, it's beatable. Chocobill is different in the remake. Absorb materia, juncture, defy materia. I still don't know how the juncture stuff works. I don't know. Blacktail says for casual streaming, just go with minimal grind, moderate exploration, and no optional bosses. Sounds fun to me. Doodly doo. What do we do now? Do you want a chocobo? Give me one. Hey! We got another raid tonight. It's the Sarah Lee. Raiding us tonight, my friends. OMG.
Sarah Lean is raiding with a party of 78 viewers.
Sarah Lean, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Zophar, founder of the emulation archive Zophar's Domain, and we are playing Final Fantasy VII for the PlayStation. I see you were playing some Sonic-y stuff today. You say that it's Sonic Month. Tell me all about it. What were you working on? What Sonic? The Jax TH, welcome on in. And Rhubarb Gatorade, thank you so much, Sarah Lean, for sharing your community with us. Go follow Sarah Lean, everyone. Sarah Lean's fun to watch. Great VTuber, fun streamer, loves retro as we all do. And Orphan07, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm in the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Real quick little advertisement blurb here. I have 2 YouTube channels. One is my main channel with Zophar's Retro Rewind, a documentary emulation style thing. And then the other channel we just created because of VODpocalypse. Twitch will be getting rid of almost all of my highlights in the next 6 weeks and all streamers' highlights. So we're working on creating an archive on YouTube, youtube.com/@ZopharChives, or Zophar Chives, if you will. Go ahead, if you can, check it out, subscribe, check out some VODs, really would help me out. We're trying to get monetized on YouTube. Neither channel is monetized yet, but we're trying to make that change in 2025. Doodly doodly doo 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 indeed, Heimdall. Dre says after the Chocobo danced earlier, did I see that I got a materia? I did. We got to equip that. Someone told me it was like a summoning materia. Sarah Lean's doing a charity month of Sonic streams. Oh, that's awesome. And today, a recompilation of Sonic Unleashed suddenly came out. Never played that one. You were going to play Unleashed anyway, but you were setting up. You found out about the recompilation. So you played it on PC at 1440p, 120 frames per second. Ooh, that sounds really good. I'm going to have to check out your VOD, Sarah Lean. That's good stuff. Thanks again for rating us. Please check Sarah Lean out. You will enjoy that stream. Russ Sal says, getting paid for your labor, so 2025. Oh, it's so 2025. Cloud says, give me one. You old folks are out of luck. What do you mean, old folks? We're all out of chocobos. I'm taking care of the ones out there for someone else. You know, if you really want a chocobo, you should go out and catch one. We're not how to catch a chocobo? Where are they? Tell me where they are. You see those claw prints out there? Wild chocobos will appear in those areas. But if you don't have a chocobo lure, they won't come out. They're very cautious animals by nature. Chocobo lure? Chocobo lure is a type of materia which attracts chocobos. If you equip this, they'll come to you, but without it, they won't appear. Want to know how to catch a chocobo? How do I catch one? A wild chocobo always appears with other monsters. But you won't be able to catch it because of the monsters. That's why you must defeat the monsters first before you can catch a chocobo. And then. Also, wild chocobos are really cautious. They'll run away from the slightest things. But if you use greens, they'll focus on that. Exactly, Dre. Orphan says, instant follow. Thanks for everything done for the Retro Space. Oh, Orphan, thank you so much. But I could not have done it with all of the amazing people that helped to make Zophar's domain what it became over the years, including, but not limited to, Evil Homer, Infi, Alamone, Stickfigure, Nitro, Lycia, Hypnomaniac, BNU, BD, The Raija, Taicha, Daikon, CD, Rogue, Lev, Azofria, Martini, Money 2K, D-Lever, and Edmund. So thank you, but thank them. They are the true heroes. I'm glad you enjoyed the Parasite Eve experience. And I still live, Orphan. I live. I am ancient. I am 44, but I am alive. Just a little bit grayer. And if you enjoyed that time in the past, check out my two Zophar's Retro Rewind episodes on YouTube. All about my emulation streaming show, Zophar's Underworld in 99, and the speedrunning NSM contest that we ran. Aki Bread, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Indeed they are, Orphan. They are indeed the true heroes. If it hadn't been for them, I would have given up so many months earlier, and not stuck with it. So they are awesome, and some of them are still around. Actually, Alamone is in my Discord. He's still around. Gamers Uplink used to be known as Uzi Player from MU Camp. He's still around. Who else is around? Yoshi, if you remember Yoshi, he's Koitsu now. He's around. Dark Mazda became Daikon. He streams sometimes. Who else is still there from that group? Lycia was around a couple years ago. She was Blue Desolation, then she disappeared. Stickfigure is Ernie Smith. He actually writes for Tedium. He's a bit of a writer-journalist now, which is awesome. Yeah, so there's still... And BNU is still around, too. Hangs out in Duke Donuts' stream. Indeed, G. Levy is still around. He's just been really busy lately. So how do we get these greens? What else? Whatever you do, don't make chocobos angry. They're usually calm, but if you get them angry, you'll get hurt. Oh, and remember, once you get off a chocobo, it'll escape. Want to know how to catch a chocobo? Well, I guess that's all the information I need. Well then, shall we get down to business? I'll sell you the chocobo lure for 2,000 gil? What? Thanks. Oh, I can afford it? Game tricked me. I guess we gotta grind. Welcome. We gotta do a grindy grind. Doodle doodle do, freaking do. Grindy grind. Sarah Lean says, funny enough, you approved a mod of ZD after I initially left. Oh, I had no idea. Were you Sarah Lean back then too? You didn't do much in your time here though. Life caught up to me. That is really cool. Yeah, there's a bunch of people I've met over the years since I came back that I found out joined Zophar's domain well after, like in that donut hole time between after I left and when I came back. That is really cool. What did you moderate the site itself or just the forum section, or what were you in charge of at that point? You've been gone to Zophar's domain since you were a kid. Thanks, Mike. I appreciate the support. Got to sell some ethers. You think it's worth it? Russell says I should see how much he charges for Hot Babes lore. You're probably just Sarah, some permutation. You're a mod for a very short time, but you care about Set a lot. That's awesome, Sarah. Thank you so much. I really appreciate your support, too. And all you've done for Zophar's domain. One of the few emulation sites you frequented when you discovered emulators. Either is 500 gil I can sell for 500, so we could sell
Next
one, man.
stop, Zophar's domain.
Yoshi Mello, thank you so much for the follow, Madrid. On the domain, your support is greatly appreciated. But I could also grind, right? Oh, he wants to sell it to me too. Oh, that's the same guy. He just migrated from one side of the farm to the other. I see. Okay. Let me see how much I can get from fighting a battle first. Did Zophar's domain ever have ROMs or just emulators? We had a few public domain ROMs and like homebrew stuff, but we never actually had commercial ROMs during the entire time that I was there. I wouldn't allow it. Hey! We got another raid tonight. It's the Eva Alicia. Hi, Eva. Raiding us tonight, my friends. OMG. Eva, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Zophar, founder of the Emulation Archive, Zophar's domain here, playing some Final Fantasy VII. Eva, I appreciate your raid. Welcome on in, Slim Fat and Ilya Super Tsar and Big D. It might be 48 streams. It very well might be. What were you playing tonight, Eva? I missed what Shoutout Player just said. Earth. Ligma. Oh man, my son says that. I'm like, where did you get that from? But that's what he says. He says Ligma. What does that say right there? Cross? Gotcha. Ligma. That's what he says. What were you playing? Big D totally didn't come up with that raid message?
Yeah.
No, totally not. Totally not. It probably will be like 48 streams of Doodly Doos at the rate I played these games. All the random C64 stuff. Noise.
Ligma balls.
There it is. Ligma balls. I really appreciate that raid. Everybody, just real quick, I know I keep advertising this, I'm so sorry, but we're working on trying to monetize my YouTube channel or channels this year. My main YouTube channel is youtube.com/@Zophar1. That has my Zophar's Retro Rewind episodes in them, and like the Zophar Talks Tech and all my documentary stuff. The other channel, which is Zophar Archives, or Zophar's Chives, if you will, contains all the VODs. Right now, we have about 220 of them up on the site from January 2022 when I first started streaming all the way through October. So please consider subscribing, checking out some of the videos and VODs. Really helps me out. We're trying to monetize both of those channels this year. And in particular, the one where we're uploading all the VODs because of VODpocalypse. Twitch is going to be removing VODs from... Basically, you won't be able to watch streams that are more than 60 days old in a couple of months because Twitch is changing how highlights work. So that will house all of our VODs instead. So I appreciate all of your support. Eva, I really appreciate the raid. Go follow Eva, everyone. She's a great streamer. Lots of fun to watch. Loves retro. Big D is another great streamer as well. Also loves retro. Does name that movie stuff. Totally doesn't stream at an inferior resolution. He's a great dude. Go check him out. All right, here we go. Doodly. All right, we're going to try to grind and see how much gil we get. And if I can get at least a couple hundred per fight, then I'll just grind it out till we get these green things. I said superior wrong. How did I say it? Doodly. Why are we not getting any battles? There we go. Doodle doodle doo. It's doodly 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 doo. Uh-oh, is it a back attack? It's a back attack. Flaming peck. Doodle doodle, you're welcome, Big D. I'm very happy to shout you out, Big D. Oh shit, I did healing rain. I should have done the other one. I wasn't watching. Doodly doodly. Well, we needed the healing anyway. A doodle 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 doo. It's totally a doodly. Doodle doodle doo doodle 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 doo. Doodly. Correct time to... He convinced you to stream in that inferior resolution too? Yeah, the doodly doos are in full effect. Eva had to switch from your PC to your laptop and you missed all the info about my YouTube monetizing. So much to do. Oh, no problem, Eva. I shall repeat it. So basically, we have two YouTube channels right now. Eris is about to die. We have two YouTube channels. One is the main one. I've been working on monetizing that since almost 3 years ago. We're about halfway there. For that channel, everyone's already subscribed in terms of hitting the threshold. So what helps us on that channel is watching the videos. We need 4,000 watch hours over the course of a year. We have about 1,400. So we're actually more like a third of the way there. We have about 1,400 watch hours so far. So that's the main YouTube channel. My documentaries like Zophar's Retro Rewind, Zophar's Talks Tech, all that stuff is there. The other YouTube channel is the one that I just created last week because Twitch is changing the stuff with the VODs. Highlights are going to go away. If you go over 100 hours, then they get deleted. And Twitch will delete them in about 6 weeks, starting with your least popular ones until you reach under 100. I have about 2,400 hours of VODs that I was highlighting all those years. So I'm working on getting that all up to YouTube. So TLDR, go to youtube.com/@ZopharChives or Zophar's Chives. Subscribe, watch a VOD or 5 or 20. It really helps us out. So there you go. Now I got a Healy heal. How much gil did we get? 384. See, that's a good chunk of change. Yeah, we'll grind it. We'll grind it out. We're gonna do a grindy, grindy, grind. Doodali. We're gonna do a grindy grind. It's very nice. Doodly. Does he know about ZD? He does. He does. He asked one day the whole Zophar thing, and I explained it to him. So he knows. Doodly, doodle-doo. We're gonna do Mind Blow. Doodly. Doodle. We're gonna Seal Evil too. Doodle doo. Oh, Mind Blow sucks, right? I gotta not use that. Doodle doodle doodle. Oh, it mutes them. Alright, both their level 2 breaks suck. Doodle 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 doodle. A doodle 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 doo. It's totally a doodly. Doodle 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 doo. It is a totally a doodly. 1490. Yeah, we're well on our way here. This is good. But yeah. Now you want to chase doodles. Sometimes you gotta chase the doodles. He pirated a game and he saw the info file and was like, that was me. Yeah, it happens. But Battler wants cheese doodles. I wouldn't mind some. Even if you have YouTube playing in the background for noise 20% to keep your stuff. Oh, thanks, Eve. I really appreciate that. Very, very kind of you. Yeah, so well, let's take a second to actually talk about this then. Since I have your attention, I appreciate you all. With the main YouTube channel, so we're going to go back to this one again. This is the one that's the closest, because this one I've had for 3 years, so we already have way over the 1,000 subscriber threshold. We have like 1,800 right now. That channel just needs watch time. If, for example, I were to wake up tomorrow and we went from 1,500 hours of the VODs, or not VODs, of my videos, to 4,000, we would be able to apply for partner like that. And YouTube says the way they work is as long as there's no TOS violations, like when they review your channel, you get in. Like, it's not like Twitch where they can just say no for any reason. You can get in. So it's kind of like Twitch's affiliate program, basically. And so the last time here, I'll check right now to see where it's actually at, so that we have an accurate... Wow, it's really quiet all of a sudden. So that we have an accurate number here. So let's see. Earn. Okay, here it is. And the number is... Did Trigger Fire break again, or is it just like eerily quiet? I guess we're all lurking. Here we go. All right, so we have 1,386 watch hours. So here, let me show you. Let me explain what you're looking at here. So there's 2 levels of YouTube monetization. We'll call them level 1 and level 2. YouTube has some fancy name. I don't remember what the hell they are. So we'll call it level 1 and level 2. Level 1 is what I call the fake monetization. In other words, you can monetize, but in terms of like if you live stream, people can do the super cheers or whatever they're called. The weeds. Or they can join your channel. Subscribing is a follow on YouTube, whereas joining your channel is like a subscription on Twitch. So you can do that. The full monetization requires you to get to 4,000 watch hours, which is below this. So right now we have 1,386 public watch hours over the last year. We get to 3,000, we'll get that level 1 monetization. If we get 4,000 watch hours, that's the real one, because that allows you to run ads on YouTube, which is where the majority of YouTubers make their monetization, is from ads that are playing during, parts of the video. So if you want to help to support the realm and the domain on YouTube, Zophar, youtube.com/@Zophar1, watching the videos, like watch time is what makes that number go up. So I appreciate you all. Thank you for the strong support. And now you know, based trigger fire user. Not for long, Sarah Lee, not for long. I've got everything through F up on Firebot. So is trigger fire broken again though? It is, isn't it? It totally is. Here, I'll refresh it. There you go. Yeah, this is why we're getting rid of trigger fire, because it's having problems. Big D says you spent all day moving 50 redeems and probably 40 to 50 pick video commands from trigger fire to Firebot. Smart. See, all of my redemptions are off trigger fire now. Like the video redemptions are all off of there. But unfortunately, I have so many sound effects, Big D, that I only have like A, B, C, D, E, and F. So like any of those effects will never break again because they're in Firebot. So they'll work forever now. But anything from like G on, sometimes they work and sometimes you have to refresh. It's bullshit, but. Thank you, Harmony Muse, for living in a nightmare. Sometimes you just gotta live in the nightmare. And Dre, sometimes you just gotta get into the weeds. All right, back to Final Fantasy. The Bit Wizard. Oh my God, where are all these awesome streamers coming from? Bit Wizard, you're great. Follow Bit Wizard. He's awesome. He loves retro. He loves RPGs. He loves the Final Fantasies too. You're gonna move full Mac. Do it. Oh, you're gonna love it. A Bit Wizard. We had one of the developers of Firebot in here earlier. We found a little bit of a bug when it comes to the way subscription tracking works. A little minor thing. They're looking into it. He literally responded to my Discord in like 10 minutes and even jumped on the stream. They're so good. They're so helpful. So definitely Firebot is the way to go. Melpo! Doodle 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 doodle. I should make a command for Firebot that refreshes trigger fire for viewers to use. Oh, that's a great idea! How would I do that, though? I gotta think about how I would do that. How would I have Firebot? There is a way to do that with OBS and Firebot. I know there's a way. I gotta think about it. Cause yeah, you could literally just refresh it by hitting that if I made a command do it. Cause that's all that you need to fix trigger fire right now is a refresh. Ah, Krieger, thank you for the angel tears. I have some right here. Ah, good. Yeah, we just have to refresh or hide, show the source. I think it's refreshing that makes it work again. I don't know if hiding and showing it made it reset. I think it's the actual act of refreshing. But yeah, I'm almost positive you can do that. Personally, yeah, that's what I got. I got my Mac Studio. Here, let me grab. I'll show you. Hold on. Let me get my phone. All right, let's see. Do I have the? Yes, I do. Okay. So there's my Mac Studio. This is a 2022 Mac Studio. So it's running an M1 Max chip. It's got a 10-core CPU and a 32-core GPU. When I stream, because I don't have, it's a Mac, so there's no NVEnc, no NVIDIA encoding. Instead, it uses Apple's VT encoder. So it uses the Apple's Silicon, the ARM64 chip, and it screams, man. Right now, CPU usage is only 11%, and GPU usage is, I think, like 16%. Like, it's nothing. I have 15 tabs open in Safari, 3 tabs open in Chrome. I got Discord open. I'm doing my iPhone right here. Firebot's open. Like, it's fucking ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous. And then for my monitor, I actually have an Apple Studio display. Now, full disclosure, the camera fucking sucks. I mean, look at it. This camera's really good. I can't use this for my stream because this is my phone. That would cause problems. But I bought the monitor mainly because it looks great and it actually sounds really good too. This is a 27-inch 5K Apple Studio display. The Mac Studio was like $2,200. And the Apple Studio display was like $1,400. I got both of them refurb, so it's like $3,600 combined. You all bought it for me a few years ago, so thank you, everybody. We took all of the proceeds up to that point from subscriptions and cheering, and we bought this powerhouse of a computer, and it's fucking awesome. Then over here, I've got my, since I'm showing my stuff, 23-inch Asus gaming monitor. So like when I stream, like I'm sitting right here like this, and then this is my OBS, and then this is my gaming monitor. That is definitely a Mega Bloks version of Castle Grayskull. That is my gaming collection, which I would love to have behind me, but as you see, I have nothing behind me but a green screen, because I'm on the wrong side of the fucking room, but that's how it is. And then over here's my retro PC that I built a little after the Zophar's Domain era, that I use on Zophar's Domain Day. And here's my microphone, and there's a Saturn, there's a PlayStation 2, here's a Mister, there's controllers, there you go. So that's my setup. Now you know, and knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe. My CRT is in a landfill somewhere, where it will remain forever. I have a thing with CRTs. They do look great, I will not begrudge it, but I have been personally injured on those fucking things, especially the Sony Vegas and Trinitrons. Those TVs can go fuck themselves. I know they look good, but I don't care. They're dangerous, and I have no interest in moving one and hurting myself further. So, I know, I take a very jaded view on this. Like, now I'm going to get, like, 10,000 unfollows. I have a very jaded view because, without going deep, I'm a manager, and part of my job, I used to see those TVs all the time. So I've got some very bad memories. I have great memories of the 80s and 90s when CRTs were awesome. And then I have terrible memories of 10 to 15 years ago when high-def TVs and flat panels started becoming big, and we started to have to haul the fucking things away. So, they can kill you. Yes. They can kill you. And then, like, I'm on this Facebook group. I think it's called the CRT Collective. And I see people like, oh yeah, I want to sell the CRT for $100 and I'm going to go buy it. And all I have to do, and they said that they'll give it to me for like $10. All I got to do is haul it away myself. And they're taking a picture of themselves. And it's like a 32 or 36-inch Wega. And I'm looking at it and they're like chuckling, like, oh, I can't wait to bring this down the stairs. And I'm like, you're going to fucking kill yourself. Like, do you not understand what these things weigh? Do you really not understand what they weigh? Like, because everybody wants the fucking Sonys and they're the deadly ones. They're the ones that can kill you. And I don't want to go any deeper than that because then I'd have to talk about my job, and I don't talk about job on stream. Oh, they're way heavier than that, son.
I'm a sucker for a good bang.
The 36-inch Wegas, they're over 200 pounds. They're over 200. They're very dangerous. You think your 20-inch Sony is like 40 kilograms? Yeah, the Sonys are, because this is the thing. The reason they're so heavy is Sony used technology in their Trinitrons, and the glass weighed a lot more. It just weighed a lot more. Glass is heavy. You know, putting all the photon tubes. Anyways, we're getting in the weeds. Takal says they just want the Sonys because it's a meme. Yeah, probably. Thought I'd get a light one, get 20 But that being said, in all seriousness, I do get, like, I know BitWizard, you've got a really nice PVM. I looked yours up. Like, yours is very desirable, and it looks amazing. And the filter that I'm using on the Mister is a high contrast PVM filter. So this is designed to resemble your kind of TV. So bottom line is, if I could get that quality and latency in not a dangerous package that won't fit anywhere and can't be transported safely, I would do it. I had a Sony 27-inch Trinitron. I let someone haul it away years ago. Never looked back. I don't feel bad about it. Sarah Lynn says the Sonys are like the worst pick possible if you want an actual. I do feel bad that if I had known, if I had been back in the retro community, I would have given it to one of you. So I do feel a little bit that it didn't go to one of you. But those Sonys are like the worst pick possible. You actually want authentic neighbor for like studios. That's a good point. But they look so good. When you run the emulation for PVM and you put it side by side with the other, it's hard to tell the difference. That's kind of what I'm hoping. Like, I just keep reminding myself that this is as authentic as I'm going to get on an LCD monitor. For the Mister's part, latency doesn't exist. It's snappy. It's fast as hell. The motion blur is a bit worse, but for RPGs, it doesn't really matter. It's true. I don't play any kind of sports games or anything, really. Demon Bane says those old things do belong in the landfill. See, we agree. Cats don't hold your breath. The glass is not easy to pull off. That's a good point. Sony PVM 4300 is death. You helped a friend haul a 32-inch Sony Trinitron and it felt like a boulder. Exactly. Yeah, and I know, Maury, you're a physically fit person. Always be careful with those. I'm sure I don't need to tell you that. I've seen and experienced some really bad things with them. You took a 90 Trinitron to the junk before. They're crazy. They weigh so much. So, anywho, hope you enjoyed our little foray into the weeds. Go subscribe to my YouTube channel. That's the TLDR version. Smee, what about me? What's up, Super Nintendo? Yeah, apparently I'm not the singing, doodling pirate anymore. I'm Smee from Hook. Smee. My whole life has converged to form one big, giant, continuous whole. Don't you dare try to stop me, Smee. Don't you dare try to stop me. Smee, you better get up off your ass. Such a good movie. Doodly, oh doodly. Two lepers playing poker. One throws his hand in, the other laughs his head off. Oh, fucking trigger fire again? Are you kidding me right now? Well, damn it, Baines. You got your sound effect ruined. Your moment got ruined. Yeah, I unruined it for you. We're about to die because I'm not paying attention. That's pretty bad and stuff. You had a perfectly timed rim shot. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo.
Fire! 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 Fire!
A doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-dee. Doodle-dee. A doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. 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 Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-dee. A doodle-dee. A doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. These battles are really hard. Doodle-dee. Sometimes you just need some TP for the bunghole. The Retro J, hope you're doing well. Yeah, so trigger fire is like at the end. It's clearly like at the end. Oh, I never equipped the choke. We have enough money, by the way, now. I never equipped sadness. We never equipped the chocobo thing, is what I'm trying to say and failing to say. How do I get rid of sadness? Exactly. That's an old one, man. Why don't I have heal? I thought I put heal on her. What the fuck? Didn't we put heal on Eris? We did. Why is it not working?
I can't do it. We'll do it live. We'll do it live. Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it.
I have hyper to get rid of that, but thank you, Lord of Sin, for doing it live. Sometimes you just need to do it live. I need restore. So what does heal do? Does heal not work outside of battle? And do I have restore on anybody? Shit, how do I know? Oh, we gotta put chocobo on someone. I guess I'll put it on you. Does going to the inn get rid of it? Like if I stay at the inn, we'll get rid of sadness? Let's see. You thought I was wanting to regain HP? No. I was looking to get rid of sadness, and I didn't want to waste that item, but maybe I have to. Level 1 heal's teaching me persona. We have to level it. Oh, shit. Yeah, we do have a hyper. I just don't know if it's worth using it. Will the inn get rid of it? It does. Okay, good. Alright, so we're fine. Sadness is okay. You take less damage. Oh, really? Good. Yeah, you gotta go to Disneyland to get rid of sadness. Hey, you should rim shot yourself for that. Doodly, doodly, doo. Oh, so let's go to get the greens. Doodle, 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 doo. Doodly, doodly. The chocobo lures 2,000 gil. All right, now buy it. Thanks. It wouldn't hurt to buy some greens either. Oh, and how fast the chocobo will finish eating depends on what type of greens you feed them. Okay. Really? Jesus Christ. I don't even know. Fuck. Sell a guard source. I don't know. I don't want to waste the ethers. I guess we'll go out and grind some more. God damn it. I don't want to waste them. You really want me to sell those fucking ethers? Don't I need them to get my magic back in hard battles? We'll grind, it's fine. We need the levels anyway. Ether pusher. Doodle doo, doodle doo. I said it's doodle doodle doo. It's doodly 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 doo. I said it's totally a doodly, a doodly 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 doo. Oh, doodle, 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 doo. It's a slow dance, it's a slow doodle. Oh, summon. Let's do Chocobo now. Tents are cheaper and better. Fair. Oops. Can I farm Choco Grass? I don't know, can I? Trey doesn't like MP, doesn't care for consumables either. F. Oh shit. Boom! The boom. The barely did shit! F. Am I fighting herbs right now? Look, they look like herbs! I'm fighting the herbs! Doodle 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 doodle. It's totally doodle dee. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle 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 doo. There's a totally a doodle dee. Doodle doodle doo. You like consumables? Use the W item glitch to dupe him. He's cheating. He's cheating. Tsunami even remembers having to haul 27-inch CRTs up the stairs because 11 second more. That's pretty cool. See, I know I had people I worked with that hurt themselves. They were taking it was a 32-inch Sony Wega, and they were bringing it down 2 flights of stairs. And yeah, many years ago, it was bad. So yeah, I don't like them. I don't like CRTs. I am scarred by them because of that. It's a shame. I get they look awesome. But I'm happy with my filter. I'm happy with my mister. Karis, I think, will only work if you do this.
You know what? You cheated.
I don't have the bot scanning within messages.
You know what? You cheated.
So there you go. Doodle 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 doodle.
Get a fire pack. Do I look like Zophar to you?
Rig to you? Well, he ain't here, I don't think. I think if you did Karis and then you added me Harmony Muse, I think it would work. But if it doesn't see it at the beginning, it won't. I don't have it set to look for it. I think that's how it works. Yeah. Why is it called Karis? You would have to ask Rig that question. I think he was playing a game, maybe there was a character named Karis, that reminded people of the Droopy Dog cartoon. I think that might be what happened. Actual CRT output looks awful on Twitch. Gotcha, Tikal. Use some blankets and drag the TV mostly. Oh, it doesn't sound fun at all. No like it at 240p. Listen, likes the upscan with your retro tank. Yeah, I have a retro tank too. I forgot to show that off. I have a retro tank. Here, I'll actually. I don't know how I didn't show that when I was showing you all my stream setup. Mike Cheese, awesome. Let's see. You see it? It's right there. I have a RetroTink 5X Pro, and that is, yes, that is a SCART cable. Is that plugged in all the way? Hold on. Now I'm worried.
You know what? You cheated.
It was totally not plugged in all the way, by the way. There we go. That's my Saturn SCART cable. So I have the Saturn hooked up through SCART, and I have the PlayStation 2 is hooked up to the RetroTink through component cables. And then this is running to my Switch, which is running to my Elgato HD60S Plus, which is connected to my Mac. So that's how when I play Saturn and PlayStation 2 games with real hardware, that's how I do it. Everything else I use the Mr. for generally anymore. Because the Mr. can do a lot now. It's so powerful. So, yeah, that's the RetroTink. When did I get Rig's cheater emote? I don't know, maybe a month ago when we got Firebot. I asked Rig if he cared. He didn't care. Although I kind of asked him after I added it. I was like, Rig, I wanted to test out Karis. Do you care? He's like, nah, it's fine. Rig's great. Doodle 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 doodle. Oh, we learned suicide. Wow, that's cool. Now also the LED can reproduce colors not so well. Some can be better depending on the screens. You have a QLED, UHD, partial projection similar to OLED. Okay. Looks jank. You like how I set up my streams to look? Thanks, Trey. I need the dust, though. It's not very, there's a lot of dust bunnies everywhere, and I'm just worried if I dust, I'm gonna break something. Like, I'm gonna disconnect something, not realize it, and get pissed at myself. Or, like, I'll move the monitor. I hate moving this monitor, because the way I am on stream, I'm framed, like, the way I want to be framed. And so if it moves even a little bit, it throws everything off, and it drives me berserko! I learned level 4 suicide by accident. Indeed I did. Indeed I did. I don't even know what it does. Doodly doodly doo. I said it's doodle F. Doodly doo. A doodly 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 doo. I said that it is totally a doodly hee. A doodle 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 doodly. I said it's doodly. I said it's doodly. Doodly. You're stuck on a 1080p LCD because you just can't afford a new one right now? Hey, believe me, I get it. I only have one 4K TV in my entire house, and that's a 55-inch. Well, since I'm showing you everything, I might as well show you this. Sorry about the light if it's blinding you in any way, but that's my LG 55-inch 4K TV that I mounted myself. I didn't do a very good job, but whatever. It's my house, so I don't care. What kind of toilets I got? I'm not showing you that. I have the kind you pee and poop in. Color reproduction is really good. Looks near that to see our TV. What, of the LCD you're talking about, or the LED? The OLED? Good enough for you, not a purist. Fluorescence says standard depth 1080p with never gone back moment. Like, it's 100%, exactly. 4K looks good if you've got the content. So, like, a good example of a game that looks amazing in 4K that does not look the same in 1080p would be Demon's Souls for the PS5. It looks even better than Elden Ring. Elden Ring looks fine, but Demon's Souls on the PS5 looks crazy in 4K. It looks crazy. Absolutely crazy. So there are times where 4K is really, really good for gaming. It isn't used enough. That's kind of the problem, is the technology is now, like, more advanced than the games that use it in a lot of cases. Anyways, so does somebody want to quickly run me through the whole greens thing here, how this all works? Because I don't understand this at all. Doodly. Somehow it's even better on PS5 Pro. Yeah, I don't have a PS5 Pro, but I just have a regular PS5. Like I said, it's not come out enough for you to scrape together the 800. Oh, I understand, Larissa. Believe me, I get it. I totally get it. Dragon Quest 11, also good point, good point. Doodly, doodly, doodly. A doodly, doodle, doodle, doo. Curio greens are the ones that make catching the easiest. Oh, but shit, there are 1,000. That's crazy. When you buy one, do you lose it as soon as you use it, or do you have it forever if you buy like one of each? Progressive Sal says you throw the item at the chocobo to distract it and kill the enemies before it runs away. Oh, okay. I see. These are all expensive. Sell your ghost hand? Why am I going to sell everything? I hoard items! Everybody knows, for example, that in Final Fantasy III for Super Nintendo, you should have 35 elixirs at the end and never use a single one! And then get to Kefka and kill him in like 2 turns. And then wonder about your life choices. You need 99 of everything! Sometimes right, of course. Essentially, throw a green, cheapest lasts 1 to 2 turns, Curio lasts around 5 turns. Oh, but once they're gone, Dre. Just buy a moderately good green, equip Chocobo lure materia, use green on Chocobo and battle enemy. Wait a minute, explain this again. Buy a moderately good green, equip Chocobo lure materia, use green on Chocobo while beating enemy. Why profit? Explain profit, I don't understand. You throw it like a snack. It's a rite of passage to try to cross the marsh without Chocobo. It'll be fine. Alright, I'm gonna buy Tantal greens. I'm gonna buy Tantal greens. Doodly. So let me ask, I'm gonna ask my first backseat question, because remember, trying to do as much of this as I can without backseating unless I ask. So I'm gonna ask a question that has to do with where to go. Does the game want
I will
me...
take backdooring from Jazz's couch. Or backseating, not backdooring, just backseating. What you want to give me?
Does the game want me to go cross the marsh now? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? Or am I not correct about that? Yes. Okay, good. Perfect. Feel free to try the swamp myself. We're gonna try the swampy swamp. Where is the swamp? Do I just go south of here? Or am I going east of here? I don't know where the hell the swamp is. Not clear. There's literally nothing else of interest to explore. Save the game. West. Okay, so it is west. Alright. Let me go fight these dudes real quick. We are gonna go and fight these dudes. We're gonna fight these doodly 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 dudes. Fight the dudes. We're gonna fight the doodly dudes. We're gonna fight the doodly doodly dudes. We're gonna fight the dudes. We're gonna fight the doodly dudes. Totally a doodly. Diddle 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 diddle. Doodly doodly doo. Wah 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 wah. Doodly. Dude, this music is wild. Beach battle. A doodly 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 doo. I said that it is totally a back attack. F a doodle 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 doo. Jesus Christ. She's about to fucking die. Oh no. About the healing wind. Doodly. I don't know what level 4 suicide is. We're gonna check it out. Do-do-do-do, it's totally doodle-dee. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Alright, let's see what happens. I guess the enemy has to be a multiple or division of 4. Stay away from the ancient. Alright, stay away from her. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Doodle-dee, a doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Totally a doodle-dee. Totally a doodle-dee. Totally a doodle-doo. It is a totally doodle-dee. Diddle-diddle-doo, diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle. Spent all of our guilt on chocobo drugs? Is this the swampy swamp? Am I here? Doodly, doodly, doodly. I assume this is the swampy swamp. Oops. You missed the old materia system things you remind. Modern one doesn't compare. Yeah, I like this too. You can do a lot of interesting materia combos. Yeah, I hear you can break the game in this. Similar to how you can break FF5. Don't save in the swamp. Oops. Too late. Uh-oh. That's bad, isn't it? Uh-oh. Let's sense. Let's chocobo. Let's try to suicide him. Doodly. It's a Midgar-Zolom. Oh god. 4,000 hit points. That's Death Blow. I don't know what this does. Oh, doodle 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 doodle. A doodle 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 doo. A doodle 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 doodle. It is totally a doodly doo. Doodle 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 doodle. Oh shit! Can we run from this? Is this a runnable battle? Oh god, I don't even know. I don't think it lets you run. Oh, let's do cross slash. Do 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 do. A doodly 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 doo. I hope so too. I don't remember. Doodly 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 doo. A doodle 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 doo. Oh shit, we're dead, dead, dead. We're dead. Doodly. It's totally doodly 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 doo. It's an optional boss. Level's a bit low for what you're not talking about. Doodly. A doodle 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 doodle. It is totally a doodly doo. Uh-oh. Doodle 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 doo. It is a totally a doodly. It's totally a doodly. Totally a doodly. Totally a doodly. Totally a doodly. Diddly 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 doo.
Welcome to die.
Doo doo doo. It's totally doodle doodle doo. Oh shit. A diddly 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 doo. Doodle diddly diddly doodle. And that's when he was. You gotta say that in Morgan Freeman's voice, Trey. If I could impersonate Morgan Freeman, I would totally do the voice right now. That's what I hear in my head. Dude, we're getting our asses kicked. This is horrible. Doodly doodly. A doodle 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 doo. A doodle 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 doodle.
Ever.
You know, maybe we can do this. Like, if you look at it, even though our attacks aren't doing a ton, it is whittling him down. He doesn't seem to have the ability to, like, heal himself or anything.
Get over there!
So, I don't know. Maybe we can. Doodle doodle doo. I say that it is totally a doodle doo. Totally a doodle doo. Uh-oh. Why did that do like nothing? Doodly 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 doo. Doodle doodly 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 doo. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle 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 doo. Shit, Barrett's not using his weapon. What the fuck's going on? Why is he not attacking? Oh shit, what happened? Where did he go? Uh-oh. Doodly, oh my god, he got like banished and shit. Doodle doodly doo. It's totally a doodly, it's totally a doodle 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 doodly. Doodle 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 doo. Let's go sense. $15-12. Dude, maybe we can do it. I want to heal. Fuck, Eris is dead. Oh, fuck. F. I tried. Oh, well. Well, we game over yet. Wait a minute. Why are we not... Oh. Look, the game let us live because of Barrett. But what's the point? We can't bring him back without wasting Phoenix Downs. There was no reason... Yeah, we're gonna... That's a reset situation anyway. So I should not be saved in that swamp. Retro J, I have played this game before, but I didn't get very much past the point that we're at right now. Like, I think I remember getting to the golden saucer, maybe? Possibly? Or maybe that's a memory from FF7 Remake.
Welcome to die.
Is there a golden saucer coming up soon?
Welcome to Zophar's domain. We're gonna save scum today.
Maybe I didn't get that far in this. I kind of remember this still, like where we're at. I just don't think we're very much past this. It's not soon. Then maybe I'm thinking of Remake, and that's why I remember Golden Saucer. So we might be right here. This might be where I stop playing, like right here. Sirik, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Your support of the realm of the domain is greatly appreciated. All right, let's get ourselves out of the swamp. I don't want to be saved in here. There. Okay. And we'll save like this. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodly. And then we'll let the mister do what it does. Everybody, it's 1:15 in the morning. I'm starting to get really tired, so we're going to end on... A little late, actually. But we're going to end are slightly later than normal time. I would ask you to hang out for a little bit so we can raid somebody also.
Bedtime.
I hope you do not regret coming to the rest of the lives. Hope you had a lot of fun. Here's all my links. YouTube, X, Blue Sky, Instagram, and Discord. Also, don't forget, we're trying to monetize on YouTube. Here's my 2 YouTube channels.
Why do you look so down? Never give up. Never surrender.
Top YouTube channels, my main channel with the Zophar's Retro Rewind and documentaries. Bottom channel is Zophar Archives or Zophar's Chives, depending on how you want to say it. And that's all our VODs from Twitch streams. We have 10 months of streams up there right now. We have like 700 or 800 hours of streams. It's crazy all the shit we have up there right now. Consider subscribing. Consider watching some. Play them in the background. Watch them with friends. Watch them while you're working. Whistle while you work. Wait, no Suntop Kinseeker. If you cannon me, we won't be able to raid somebody. Awesome! It didn't even hit the screen properly. Arrgh!
Zophar has taken
Suntop Kinseeker. Cat in my brain, got to me pain. How many grog live on the fog? Let to fight another day, me hearties. Wow, I wonder why that happened. That's never happened before. I'm going to have to look at that. I'll leave you with a headache. Oh, God. You're leaving me with a headache. All right, let's use on the Twitchy Twitch. Let's use on the Twitchy Twitch tonighty night. Who is on the Twitchy Twitch tonighty night, my friends?
Less
Who
than
is
the
on
bone shooter.
the Twitchy Twitch? Who is on tonighty night? All right, let's see. Doodly, 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 doo. Lot of choices. Doodly, doodly. Oh my God, I'm having trouble deciding here. Doodly, 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 doo. Why don't we see... Okay, you know who we're gonna go see? Just make sure he's not on a break. Alright, yeah. We haven't rated Phenomenon lately. Phenomenon is doing some Mr. stuff, some Genesis, TurboGrafx, Neo Geo, and Super Nintendo action. Let's go raid Phenomenon. And the raid messages are right here. Top one is if you are a subscriber. Bottom one is if you are not. Thank you so much, Suntop Kinseeker, Little Mixer, Tsunami Demon, Rankasal, Duke Darkwood, Retro J, The Retro J, Dre, Tsunami Demon, who else? Mora, The Things of One's Mind, Recipsal, Tikald, Sarah Lean for the raids as well, Mike, everybody, Quiet Josh. So yeah, there's our raid messages. We'll be back tomorrow night. We'll do some more Final Fantasy VII. I feel like we're finally like in the main part of the game now, I think. I just got to figure out where the hell we're supposed to go. So we're supposed to cross the swamp. So we'll do the Chocobo thing when we come back tomorrow night. And then Monday night will be Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. We'll try to finish up Hyrule Castle. Figure out what's going on with that evil wizard Aghanim or whatever. And then that'll be, we'll just keep oscillating between Final Fantasy VII and Zelda: Link to the Past. We're shelving Lunar Dragon Song again. That game's just so fucking terrible. I can only deal with it, you know, here and there. So that is all the time I have for you tonight, mortals. Thank you, everyone. Have a great evening. And I will see you all at Phenomenons.